Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Faux!
Ahoy, gamers. Good morning, guys. I'm sitting here and I'm trying to research sailing right now. So sorry that I'm a little bit behind in like switching my scenes. I've been sitting here for a few minutes extra after my timer ran out. My bad. Good morning, guys. Good to see you. I'm actually like looking up some videos right now, trying to find evidence of how to two-tick salvage during sailing, because I know some people did it during the beta, and I think it's going to be some of the best experience in sailing. So I'm trying to find something on it right now. Once I find it, we can share it, because I think potentially it's going to be the quickest way to get to level 30 for the first Barracuda trial. Anyways, good morning, guys. Hey, Faux, can you hear me? I'd appreciate you showing 2 pet peeves I've fixed that people haven't noticed. Sure. What's up? Use knife on raw shark for cool new item. Fish offcuts. I don't think fish offcuts are new. I guess different versions of them are, huh? Teleports Otto's grotto. Click on the whirlpool. Okay. Teleport Otto's grotto. Can I get to that from my max cape? Wait. Teleport boat. Ah. Oh, I think I just went to felled up on accident. Almost had it, boys. Click on whirlpool. Wait. Hang on. Husky told me to come here and click on whirlpool. Did you notice what just... Did anyone just catch that? Did you see what just happened? Watch, I'm gonna do it again. Ready? Nah. Chat. You used to have to manually path like all the way up to the end of this dock to be able to click this thing, because it would have stopped you. The Husky, take the wheel. That is a huge thing right there, Husky. That's the biggest update of the year. Probably the best update of 2025. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's going to take the cake. That's award worthy. We get a new engine command. Nice. we can keep sailing out the game now, because it's not going to beat that, man. What else? What else do we have? Can I go to Burger Rat? No way. Don't even say anything else, man. I already know what you changed. You said everything. You said click on the fence. I knew what you were talking about already, man. Hold. Sorry, I got mouse keys on. Coxy. I was buying arrow shafts and rune arrowheads this morning on my speedrun account. So I use my left click on my mouse, and I use the left click on mouse keys when I do that now to do both of them at once. Big. All right, let's see. Let's see what the other one is. Apparently, if you go to Berg de Rot and you click on the fence now, again, you don't have to like awkwardly path all the way to it. It just goes. That's a big change, man. Like, most people are not even going to notice it. But if you've used this thing over the years, you've noticed how much of a pain in the ass it can be. What happens when you walk here? Does it still walk you back? It still walks you back, but it walks you back faster. Look at how much faster that is. Like, you used to have to like pause and then like walk, and then like pause and then like turn around, and then that's a big change. I think I'm getting old because I have a weird appreciation for quality of life updates now when I never cared about them before. I like that. Thank you, Mod Husky, for changing that. I'm getting old, bro. You can also exit early until you get to the square, so it doesn't like lock you in from a distance. Nice. Nice. I like it, man. I like it. Well done. Well done. Clappers to you. Use it all the time for the shooting star over there. Yep. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find... I'm looking through... Oh, did I find it? Wait, hang on. What's he doing here? What's this guy doing, man? This is Hibox. One of the best skilling Ironmen in the game. Hang on. I'm gonna go back a bit. Because one, I want to properly show that I've been subbed to him for a long time. Two, I want to like the video. And three, I want to be able to have people hear this on YouTube. I think Hibox has a good chance of getting rank 1, honestly. Is he? I mean, like first 99 sailing, maybe first 200 mil. Is he 4.6 bill on his main? He is, right? Because I think if he is, he has a good chance of getting new rank 1 overall. Like first person to 200 mil. This guy's an absolute gamer. But I think he's the one that found the 2-tick.
And then, once you hit level 12, you can actually do the fun stuff. Then we have shipwreck salvaging, which is supposed to be the AFK training method, but of course I'm
a nerd.
I am just me, and I like to make things not AFK anymore. But you can actually get a double roll if you do a 3-tick action with like the arrival delay, turning it like turning a 4-tick action into a 2-tick skilling method where you get 2 rolls every 4 ticks.
Oh, so that's why it's 2-tick. I was wondering why it was 2-tick because I haven't seen 2x XP like 2-tick XP drops on anything. But he explains that you get a double roll at it. So like kind of like when you're tick manipulating teaks or shooting stars, like 1.5 tick teaks, 1.5 tick shooting stars, that kind of thing. Or even like 1.5 tick what is it? The dense essence mine in the sepulcher area, whatever that place is called, Darkmire. You get a double roll at it, which means you get a double XP drop potentially if you roll both of them successfully. So it turns that 4-tick into a 2-tick.
Like the wind catcher thing and like trimming the sails if you're just sailing directly into the shipwreck, which was probably unintended and might be fixed, but
okay, I love unintended, and I need to hear that again.
Combine it with like the wind catcher thing and like trimming the sails if you're just sailing directly into the shipwreck. 26 XP drop there instead of a 13. So we got a successful double roll. It was actually really good XP an hour if you did this. It was better than the port tasks. But yeah, I was having amazing time with this.
And he goes back because he's got a wind catcher thing, and the wind catcher, does it do it automatically every 30 seconds? Catch the little wind that you would have to like trim your sails for or whatever? So if you go back and you use it, it's 150 XP drop. It saves up 3 of them.
I just love like tick manip, of course, but not everybody was a fan of that. I saw some Twitter comments of people not being so happy with that, but I was.
So it looks like you step back, you do the click, 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 all in the same tick on tick 2. So tick 1, step back. Tick 2 is manip and... Hold. I gotta look at it a few more times.
Like the,
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so tick 3 and tick 4 are empty. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Directly into the shipwreck, which was probably unintended and might be fixed, but it was actually really good XP an hour if you did this. It was better than the port tasks. But yeah, I was having amazing time with this. Like, I just love like tick manip, of course, but not everybody was a fan of that.
So I don't remember how the boats are laid out. Can you put another salvaging hook on this side right here? Because then you would be able to like tick manip this one, wait a tick manip that one, wait a tick. So you have 1 tick over, and then the tick manip, like 1 tick walking over, 1 tick hitting, and then 1 tick downtime, and then you do the same thing on the other side. You couldn't in the beta? Ah, whammy. Okay. And maybe you can with a bigger boat later. I don't know.
Of people not
we had limited places to build.
I was having a great time. And I also tried the Barracuda trials out a little bit. Also fun, but this one is pretty basic, so not like too crazy, and getting the times is pretty doable, I think, after a couple attempts. And it's kind of nice that you get like a little XP bonus thing once you complete like the new rank. So like a one-time thing, so it's probably just going to be meta to like when you unlock the new trial to just get all the ranks.
I never
for
did
the
Barracuda
XP,
trials, so
then just like go do
I'm not
something
super
else that
familiar
you
with it,
enjoy.
but it looks like you need to pick up one rum shipment and kind of go across 14 of the things in the water, huh? And then these are a speed
or
speed
just
boost.
like keep doing the trial, which is I think fine for like the pre-99 meta. It did have some jank to it, Barracuda trials. It's like a weird hitbox of your ship. It felt like that your left side was like not picking up the crates as well as the right side, or the other way around. I don't really remember. And you also got stuck like more quickly on like the right side of your ship compared to the left. So it was, it felt like the hitbox was literally a little bit shifted or something. So
He like ran into his boat.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating at
He
times.
rammed
but
it.
It will probably get fixed, and it will be, yeah. That's well, that's why we have the open alpha to like point that out. I was also kind of confused by the clouds sometimes. Like Husky told me they like lightning twice in a row, but there's not really an indication. At least I'm just blind, but I couldn't really see when it was about to like shoot out lightning. So I was trying to like go like quickly like under it to like skip
well, it
it,
got
but then I
bigger,
still get hit because it
and then
just
you could
randomly
see,
zapped
yeah, you
me
see it
without,
shrinks
like,
down.
Too much indication.
Maybe
At
the
least I
indicator is
felt
when it
that
gets
way.
bigger.
So maybe that would be a little bit more clear. But overall, Barracuda trial is very fun and will probably be like together with the shipwreck salvaging like the highest XP things.
That's what it looks like.
We're gonna do for 99. And then like also of course some further criticisms I've like been seeing and hearing from other people. Of course the famous one, this is not a skill, it's a minigame. And I think if you still say it's a minigame, you might be a little washed, I fear. Because the skill has like so much more to it that like it just can't be a minigame at this point anymore. Like the Barracuda trial, like that's a minigame for a skill called sailing.
Agreed.
And
good take.
yeah, I just don't really get people like still saying that.
Yeah,
They
the
just
rest of
have
it is a
not
skill.
watched anything, I feel like, or not played. Because I actually think like in some way they are correct. It's not a skill because it's actually almost more than a skill what they have like made so far. It almost feels like a different game inside old school RuneScape, at least to me. Like it's so much bigger than any of the other skills we have in this game. Well, in terms of like...
Yeah, actually I really like the tick counter on screen for this. A 4-tick tick counter.
Like combat of
I actually
course,
might
is, like,
do
very
this when it comes out. And I never use tick counters.
in this game, like of course
Like visual tick counters like this.
EVM, in a way, like the combat skills, but
But you can see he like
sailing skill just
typically
offers so much. Like you can
clicks
just
back on
explore,
one
like, the entire ocean with
or
it.
4. He's going to click back on
And
4. He's
there's
going to do the
multiple trading
click
methods
click
and,
click
like,
on
mini-games
on
and
1,
just-
and then 2 and
it's a
3 are
long
down
time.
where he does nothing.
So I it's not as simple as just like click tree or click fishing spot or make potion. It's definitely more than that. So, which is in a way good, but in the other way it's like,
I'm glad you immediately noticed it when you clicked on the whirlpool. I've interacted with these things enough times, but
didn't we go like a little bit too far with this one?
good confirmation.
So I'm not 100% on that. And also this dungeon you're seeing here, it's on one of the islands that I think requires like 20 sailing. It's like very far south, like southwest, I think. But it has like a bunch of like demonic
Cannonable Necrials?
Slayer-like creatures. I think there's like a dragonkin skeleton as well somewhere in a dungeon. But you can place a cannon here, and it's multi-combat, and there's regular Necrials here. So that's gonna be very like impactful for Iron Man like Slayer meta, because Necrials are being killed for their good seed drop. So if you can just like barrage these, pretty nuts. So that is also something I had fun discovering. I'm not sure how to feel about it exactly. So the people just say like, oh, this shit's ass, man. We don't want sailing, boo. Like sailing bad. That's everything people just say. But yeah, this Dude from Parks was actually like...
It doesn't integrate well into the other 23 skills that all feel like they have a part of one another. I'm sorry, did this guy, like, not see that it interacts with almost every single skill in the game? Like, it interacts more than any other skill in the game does. Literally more than every single skill. Judging on the beta, perhaps? Maybe. But even then, we knew that it was interacting quite strongly with a lot of things, but perhaps. Well, that, I think, was very useful for me. I actually really liked that we found the two-tick tick manip method, because I was very curious about that. Saw someone say it must be one of those Tortuga trials on Reddit today. Must be one of those Tortuga trials. Wait, I don't get it. It connects too much with other skills. No other skill connects that heavily with others. Well, one of the skills has to connect more than everything else, right? One of them's got to be the most connecting. Oh, you think that's what all the haters will say now? Yeah, I see what you're saying. So before the argument was it doesn't connect enough, and now the argument's going to be it connects too much. So, damned if I do, damned if I don't type arguments. Yo, what's up, Livid? Thanks, buddy, for the 40 months, my man. Appreciate you, bro. I see. One head take? No, he's saying that he expects other people to say that. The same people that were making the argument before. Do you have any idea if Figment sailing prep account for making cannonballs in all the tiers? Accounts for making cannonballs in all the tiers. Saw the spreadsheet was updated. Can't find any info on cannonballs. All I see is that he's prepping for steel cannonballs, and he has additional bars for the other cannonballs. That's what it looks like to me. So if I'm correct, this number right here was initially 1,000. It was 500 for bronze, 500 for iron, and then 1,000 for each steel myth addy rune. And I think he changed it to 2,000, and I imagine that that is because of anticipating the larger cannonballs, the higher cannonballs. That being said, like, this is overboard. Remember, he's got this number here of what you actually need, and this is like what you need calculated based on the materials that you need to build stuff. Let me come to the sailing in game. We look at core boat parts, and like, if you look at these, he's gone through and calculated, you know, what you need off of these things, right? Large rosewood hull parts or whatever else. Like, he's already done the calculations on that, and then kind of implemented it into here. This gold number is just how many he wants to have on his Iron Man, so he has more than enough by far, so he doesn't have to go back and make cannonballs later. So do you need 2,000 of each? Absolutely not. Will you be fine with 800? Probably. Will you be better with 1,200? Probably. You see what I'm saying? Imagine someone did this for pre-construction release and said you needed all of those gold leaves, marble blocks, magic stones. Right. You know, that being said, he does have on here marble blocks somewhere. I forget where it is, but I know there's marble blocks on this somewhere. Or magic stones. He's got 5 magic stones needed. Obviously, I'm not buying any of these until until I actually have the need for it, right? Because I'm not going to go drop 5 mil on my Iron Man and then like have that sit in my bank, right? So there's a lot of things that you just don't need to, you know, consider, or you could just hold cash for, which is why it says like, hey, maybe have 50 mil cash sitting around. But how much do you need? As of what he knows, about 5 mil. He's just, again, he's over prepping. That's the intro talks about like, this is, you know, not how to train it. This is intended to have more than enough. This is to be over prepared. You'll not likely have to go for a max ship. You probably don't need any of this stuff. Like piece by piece. It's just over prep. Like, Husky's probably looking at the spreadsheet, and I bet you Mod Husky comes back here in a week or two and says, so how do you feel about prepping every single thing on that spreadsheet? Because he's probably sitting there knowing you need 20% of most of this stuff, you know what I mean? Or maybe even none of some of the stuff, right? So I'm sure he's getting a good giggle out of it, but knowing him and knowing how I like spend so much time prepping for things, and after League's release, he comes back and like, what do you think about like what you did for this? Like, there's always something. I bet she's getting a good giggle out of the spreadsheet, knowing that it's probably way more than what we need. And also remember, if you're going for like experience on sailing, a lot of the experience is going to be gained without needing a ton of those prep supplies. You're going to put a good salvaging hook on your boat, and then you're going to go 2-tick salvage or even 4-tick AFK salvage. You're going to go make a good boat and then do Barracuda trials. But you don't like, here's the best way that I can think of comparing it. Look at the player-owned house. And imagine that construction release today, and this is what Husky was talking about. Imagine that construction release today, and someone made a spreadsheet of the materials that you need for every single upgrade, right? 3 marble blocks for this, 1 gold leaf, 1 gold leaf for this one, etc., etc., etc. You get down to like, someone makes a gilded adventure log and then a marble adventure log. Like, that's so redundant. You don't need that. It's just a visual thing, basically, right? But they bought 2 gold leaves and 2 marble blocks. So think about the over prepping that way. Would you, if construction released today, would you have to go put all of these items in your bank to get 99 construction or to be well off with construction? Absolutely not. You can get away with mahogany in almost everything, which takes like 6 mahogany planks for an entire wardrobe or something like that, right? So try to consider it that way when it comes to prepping for sailing. Don't go overboard. Try to get enough of the things that you think is going to be relevant for the skill. But you don't need every single thing to build every single step. You'll probably go from like, a mithril cannon to like a rune cannon and skip the addy in between or whatever else, right? Like, just food for thought. Just food for thought. Do we know if we actually need more than 1 boat? That is a good question. So I saw that Figment, who played a lot in the beta and whatnot, added this little note right here that he plans to have 3 boats for different activities. So he's going to have a skiff, which I think is the 2nd tier boat, the one that you make after the raft, for trials. That's Barracuda trials. He's going to try to max it out. Excuse me. And then he's going to have a sloop, which I think is the largest boat, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I can find that in game. Boats, sloop. A sloop is level 50. A skiff is level 15. So the sloop is the larger one. And he's going to have a sloop for salvaging, maxed out if he can, and a sloop for 2 cannons. So like, I guess the cannon and the salvaging, do they go in the same station? Maybe they do. So perhaps you can put 2 salvaging things on one of the sloops, 2 cannons in the same spot on the other sloop. And then when you're doing the wanted tasks, what is it called? What's it called? The contracts. The bounties. When you're doing the bounties, perhaps you take your cannon sloop, so you can go kill the bull sharks or whatever else, the pygmy krakens. And then when you are, going to salvage, you take the other sloop, you take the other boat. So yeah, he does intend to have 3 different boats, and I think that's a pretty good idea. You can get 3 boats at level 50. One for the, one smaller one for the speed trials, and then the larger ones to do the bounty and the salvaging stuff. Is that ideal? I don't know. I just know that that's what he intends to do, and he played the beta and I didn't, so he probably knows more than me. One of the few things you might want to prepare for, like over prepare for, is the repair kits. I agree with that. And the repair kits, again, we talked about this. This is the boat food. So that's this right here. This is why I have so many myth nails on my Iron Man. I have about 16,000 myth nails already made. I have about 4,000 or so mahogany planks sitting in the bank, and I have an unreal amount of swamp paste from Zora, like 100,000 or something, I don't know. But this is what you use to heal your boat. So if your boat takes damage at sea from lightning or, I don't know, rough seas or bull sharks or whatever, you heal your boat. This is basically like Shark for your boat, right? This is what you use to heal the boat. So you can make this and then bring it with you, and then you heal the boat with this. This is probably one of the most useful things to over-prepare for. Because you can expect to take a lot of damage with your boat because you're not going to know how to properly sail and avoid that damage. And some things, some oceans are probably just going to cause constant damage anyways, right? So think about that. In the beta, we were given unlimited food. Doesn't Zora give Swamp Tar, not Swamp Paste? Sorry, yes. Zora gives Swamp Tar. Swamp Paste you could just buy from a shop. Which I've already bought 5,000 of it, I think. F the Foxes, they refused to give me a whistle. Man, I got a whistle on my my Coach Faux account. The one that I did, like the Iron Man de Barrows gloves. I got a whistle on that account. 1 KC. Like, first forestry event. What am I doing forestry for? I'm stacking up anima bark while I, you know, just kind of like brainstorm sailing and stuff. And the anima bark is so I can buy the sawmill tickets and the mulch so I can get nature's offerings for double logs. Since we're going to have to cut the camphor logs and the rosewood logs and stuff like that, you can use anima bark, which I have 8,400 right now. You can use anima bark to buy sawmill vouchers, which gives you 2 planks per 1 log when you take it to a sawmill. So basically I have to cut half as many logs for that. And then you can use the nature's offerings to have a 50 to 60% increased chance at obtaining a log. So you get like 2 logs instead of 1. So it's like 1.5 or 1.6x logs. I mean, I guess 1.55x logs when you're woodcutting. So I'll have to woodcut way less overall if I have this stuff stocked up. So I'm doing this this boosting method, which if you look up my YouTube videos from the past week, you can find a video on me doing this and explaining it. But this method is like 4,000 to 5,000 anima bark per hour. Bet those stocks are going to be out on every world on release. Stocks of what, man? You can buy bronze cannonballs at Charter's stock 250 right now? Really? Or like when it comes out? Can't buy, but they're in the shop. Oh, interesting. Huh. Didn't know that. Though obviously, you know, you can prep steel cannonballs right now. I would recommend that. Remember when people hated forestry? I think they still do. As a main, I'm stocking up on vouchers to sell the double planks. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why am I cutting magic logs here, not the woodcutting guild? Because you can't get forestry events in the woodcutting guild. It's there now, but can't buy it. I see. I see. The cannonball stalls. Are those only going to be in new locations, or is there a cannonball stall somewhere in game already that we can get to? Does anyone know? Cannonball stall. Only new locations. I see. Do granite cannonballs work for what? Can that one leave again? That one's like so nice, right next to him. Nice. Do cannonball stalls sell cannonballs? You can probably expect that they will, yeah. For someone who isn't 92 woodcutting, are teaks still the best XP per hour? Probably. Especially with Tick Minute. And even if you are, I think it's still the best XP per hour. Hope we can buy steel cannonballs from stalls, make Slayer on irons so much easier. I'd say it's possible. But maybe not massive stock per world. Golfing, what's up? Thanks for the 27 months, man. Kind of doubt it would make the forge redundant. I don't think it would make it redundant. But maybe. I mean, I can see them stocking like 50 cannonballs a world, you know what I mean? What do max mains prep for if we're trying to get 99? We don't know exactly because we don't know what the meta leveling methods are, man. Do you know if Tears of Gothics will work? Nothing that's going to boost your experience in sailing is going to work. There's no lamp access. There's no quest XP access that's already in-game. New quests will give you sailing speed. Current ones won't. And obviously, Tears of Gothics is not going to give you more. No lamps on release is dumb? No, it's not. They want you to engage with the skill. They don't want you to be able to spend 10 years of lamps getting level 80 at the start. Nothing about that's dumb. It makes sense. They're going to allow you to lamp it later, but not at the start. What spicy stew do you think they'll add sailing to? Artisan? I don't know. What would sailing be considered? An artisan skill? Gathering skill? I don't know. Please not orange. So you just have your boat out at sea and teleport to it, or does it have to be at a dock? Don't know that. Not really sure. Not really sure. Am I planning on drinking the rum I get from crates at sea? Absolutely. I'm not going to be on a hardcore. Wonder if you can telly off your boat, or do you have to dock it first? You can almost certainly telly off your boat. Why is this good bark per hour when you're cutting alone? Because you can spawn events very fast. Does that mean doing a port task and tellying off boat is BIS? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how that's gonna work. I think it makes sense to me that, you know, if you telly off your boat at sea, you're gonna have to, like, claim your boat from a port or something. I don't think you're gonna be able to, like, telly right back to the boat at sea. Because it can just cause too many broken methods. Do you know the world hop method for forestry? Yeah, I'm doing it. What the hell? Ow. I didn't click that one over there, did I? There's a telly boat spell in game right now in the regular public. Yeah, we know, man. That's what we're talking about. No event? Come on. You got the beaver at Maples in Auburnvale? Maple Chopper? Did you guys decide to change the name of Telly Boat to me? There's a telly me to boat, so you should be able to telly to a boat at sea. Well, again, you might only be able to like moor at an island, and then you could telly to that boat while you're moored there. I just don't think that they're gonna allow you to telly to a boat that you leave here, you know what I mean? But if you stop at this island right here and dock here, and then you telly, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know how it's gonna work. I think you're gonna have to be at a certain dock to be able to telly the boat to you at that dock or mooring point. Mr. Chicken Wing, Wingman Fire, thank you guys for the subs. 93 months and 9 months. Golfing Teak, thanks for the 27 months. So Livid, 40 months. Mook Shablin, thanks for the 77 months, man. Tal Keaton, 29 months. Patman Diesel, thank you for the Prime sub. That was the first one today. Thanks, dude. Well, yeah, you're obviously going to need the teleport facility to cast the spell. Definitely. You're not just going to be able to telly to the boat whenever. You got to build the facility on your boat for it. What? I thought I saved that one, man. I must have bailed early. Has it been confirmed that the wilderness waters count as the wilderness? I don't think it's been confirmed. I don't know what's going to happen with that. My guess is the waters around the wilderness are not going to count as the wilderness. I'm just sure they'll have to, you know, I'm sure they've tested if you can, you know, attack someone on a boat to or from, if you're near shore. Do you think the farmers will ever reach the level of the Rizzlers? The farmers have passed the Rizzlers, man. We've passed them in skill total. We've passed them in total gear. The only thing they've really got us beat on is TOB gear right now and some next stuff, I guess. But I think overall we're better geared. We have 4 Infernal Capes. We have 4 Quivers. I think they have 3 Infernal Capes and 2 Quivers. We've just gotten more done, I think. The foxes left you a gift. Wait, I didn't get the gift. What was the gift? Oh, just the bark? Oh, okay. We're behind in total number of chances. I think we're under 10 chances, and they had multiple weeks where they had 10 chances in a week. Yeah. Love me the Rizzlers, though, man. I hope they come back one day. Oh, I got roots. Are pets allowed on the boats? I would say you can almost be sure that they're not. Is this the account that Corpse smited? No, this is the account that I died on for charity stream forfeit. They are allowed? Oh, okay. Maybe the Rizzlers come back for sailing? Nah, no chance, man. I was talking to Skill Specs yesterday. I let him know that we passed their skill total. He's like, hang on, buddy. Don't make me log on and get a few levels. I got a lot of easy levels to get. And I told him, I was like, you know damn well you guys are not all going to log on and get sailing done on a group hardcore that you guys don't play anymore. Don't even bother trying to beat us on skill total because we're all going to do sailing. Like, you're not going to be able to compete. He's like, yeah. Actually, with the new skill coming out, with sailing coming out, we should fly past a lot of ranks on the high scores, because we'll end up passing most of those dead hardcores that are ahead of us in rank, because we're just going to have like 200 free levels coming. It's a bad day to be a dead hardcore on any sort of high scores, man. There goes your rank, dude. Why am I doing forestry this way? This is the fastest anima bark per hour. 99 equals 200, noted. Group Ironman with 5 players, getting level 40 for each one of us is 200 levels, Jay. So like I said, quite easy to get 200 skill totals. Pipe down, sir. Think about it, my man. Link's Titan, he's already said in the past if a new skill comes out, he's not going to do it. He's not going to rush it. Mr. Guzu struggling with his final fight at Song of the Elves? Damn, that sucks, dude. Thanks for letting me know. Where's my forestry event, Jagex? I believe there's also a CC called Forestry CC where they call out event spawns. If you're not on the world in the same location, cutting a tree when the event spawns, I don't think you get any benefit from it, Alec. That's why this method works. Because I'm spawning all of these events myself. They've fixed that method. They haven't fixed this. Yeah, you get severely reduced anima. You can still get god eggs and stuff like that, but you get reduced anima. And I'm doing this for anima. How much flex we'll need? Flax? Probably not a lot of flax, men, because flax is one of the lowest level things around that stage. If you look at like the allotment or the hops patches, flax is a level 18 thing to farm, and then hemp, which is the next thing up, is level 37, and then cotton level 71. So you probably don't need flax for very long. You're eventually going to need hemp to build the sails or whatever else it's used for, and then eventually cotton. So don't go buying like hundreds of thousands of flax to try to invest in it. It's not going to work out for you. What's this method you're doing? You hop through about 25 worlds or so, one world at a time, clicking the magic tree, starting the woodcut on it, and then hopping worlds. So what you're doing is you're starting the magic tree timer. It takes about 4 minutes for a magic tree to drop once you cut a log after that timer runs out. So basically, timer starts when you interact with the tree. Timer keeps running even if you're not on the world. After 4 minutes, the next log that you cut is going to drop the tree. Okay? That tree dropping is what can trigger a forestry event. And at magic trees, it's about a 30-something% chance for it to be a forestry event. So what I'm currently doing right now, I'm currently resetting. I just did a full round of everything. I'm going through about 25 worlds or so. I'm going to spend about 4 minutes hopping worlds, clicking on magic tree, hopping one world up at a time. You can do this at any magic tree in the game. So just go find some secluded magic tree on its own and, you know, touch that magic tree and hop worlds, right? Make sure your animation starts chopping so you're sure that you get it. And then once you're done after 4 minutes or so, you go back to the first world that you were on. And then you cut that tree in the first world. Once you successfully cut one log, tree will drop. If it doesn't instantly drop, just wait a little bit of time. You were too soon getting back to that world. And that's what can spawn the forestry event. And since you were the one spawning the event, you get the full anima from it. Whereas if someone else was spawning an event for you and then you hop to that world, you don't get full anima. You get very, very reduced anima. This is somewhere around 5,000 anima bark per hour. I have 100 spirit seeds in my seed vault. Gonna spam trade them in on sailing release to get hemp and cotton started. Let's hope that hemp and cotton seeds come from those. They might not. I don't know. I've got 44 spirit seeds saved up for it. But I'm not like stocking farming contracts for it because I don't know if it's going to work. How should I as an iron get a decent stack of flax to start, say like 1k? Go kill Zulrah for like the 1 in 15 chance or something for flax. Because it drops 1k. You can also, I think, get flax. Can you? No, it's bowstrings, isn't it? I was thinking the stuff in Morton, but I think that's bowstring. If I can't kill Zulrah, Kuresks. Literally go search flax on the wiki, look at the things that drop it, and see what's the most common that you think you could do. That's how you should get the answer for anything when you want to collect some sort of, you know, random supply. Can forestry events spawn outside forestry worlds? Yeah, forestry worlds are just basically unofficial group worlds that everyone's doing it in the same area. So I've hopped back to the first world. It's probably only been about 3 minutes 30 seconds since I started, which is why I'm actually getting logs here. But after this tree drops, all the other ones will instantly drop when I cut the first log. What do you want, Bark? Bark is going to be used to buy sawmill vouchers and Nature's Offerings. Nature's Offerings give additional logs when woodcutting. And then sawmill vouchers give 2 planks per 1 log when making planks. So remember, we have new logs coming out with forestry, where there's rosewood, there's ironwood, and there's camphor that we're going to need for boats. So if I have these, it significantly reduces the amount of logs I need to chop myself to get the same amount of planks. Because I'm getting 1.55x logs, and then I'm getting an extra plank for each log. Do you still pay for the extra plank? I don't know. Yep, so if I don't get an event, I hop worlds. But now, you know, it's been long enough on the timer, so every single time I cut one, you know, all of these will instantly drop once I cut the first magic log. So I just wait a couple seconds to see if an event spawns, because sometimes I have hopped worlds and then I've seen roots spawning, and then I've been bugged by that, so... But that's it. That's how you boost it. I feel bad that this is the meta way to train forestry. Well, you don't train forestry, you do forestry. You train woodcutting. Love all the community cutting tree together? You can do that. This is just slightly faster. It's slightly more meta. If you don't want to do this method, if you want to do the group activity, do the group activity. The group activity is there so you can do the group activity, man. It's like fire making. Fire making's faster if you go burn magic logs, but if you want to go do the group activity, go to Wintertod for slightly lower XP per hour. Funny how this was supposed to be fixed according to Jagex. What they fixed was other people spawning it for you. You can't hop into other people's. I think they probably wanted to fix this, but it didn't fix it. But it definitely did fix other people spawning it for you. Doing some sailing prep? I was just going to spend about the first hour of the stream doing this, man. I'm about to get back on the farmer. They tried to fix this specifically as well. Well, sit, Jagex, you didn't do it. And as a good, humble, you know, Iron Man, I will abuse early and abuse often. 'Cause it ain't against the rules. Tell you, man, I had some people mad at me in my video about the 255 stats on Gridmaster Worlds. Mad at me that I was doing that on a PMod account. Shadow up 70 mil. Woo! Who is mad? People. No. Makes you drop all your pheasant eggs, but can't you only hold one anyways? I'll be right back. Oh, hear me out. Aren't there dozens of useless items in the game? Well, wouldn't it make sense for Jagex to maybe utilize new opportunity of skill intro and make dead content relevant? Listen, man, I'm going to be honest with you, and I want you to be honest with me. I know you're investing in something. What do you have billions of GP worth of? What is it, man? Is it circles? They should make climbing boots, BIS. Circles and Menophyte remedies. Menophyte remedies, huh? Rapiers? I bought 100 rapiers one time. Or did I have 200? I had a lot of them. Might have had 200. Wasn't the reason people were mad was content creators were doing it but regular players were getting banned for it? No, no regular players were getting banned for it. It's nonsense. No regular players were getting banned for the 255 last stand bug. Did the 255 bug exist in the league? Apparently it did, man. But it dropped you down fast on relog? Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Burpski? Gotta be fun, my man. Gotta be good. Thank you for the 39 months, man. 100 stats, each 25 takes? Oh, huh. Does this only work on magic trees? No, it works on used too, or it works on any tree. It's just like magics have a higher chance of spawning a forestry event when you chop it down. Hey, Faux, may want to prep some imp boxes for banking while on a boat. Yeah, I thought about it, man, but I don't think I'm going to. I considered it. I don't know. It's not a terrible idea, and I think it can kind of be done AFK-ish, right? Ooh, a bird nest. We were talking about that the other day. Imp in a box, OSRS. This thing right here. An imp in a box is made by catching an imp with a magic box. You can buy magic boxes at the hunter dudes. It is used by right-clicking on it, choosing bank imp in a box, and then a window will come up where items can be sent to a bank, can be selected. The imp will agree to take 2 items or stacks from the player to the bank in exchange for its freedom. Will refuse to do so in the following areas: above level 30 wilderness, PvP areas, under the effect of teleblock chambers, Zarek Theater of Blood. So it's labeled 2 when one's been used, 1 when another's been used. So each one is 2. It's a really good idea, honestly, man. It's a really good idea. It's possible that they make it to where you can't do it on a boat, but like even so, if you could do this with, well, actually no, because like I was thinking if you could do it with logs, but they're not stackable. But that's the thing, man. Like, how many things that are stackable are going to be, you know, if it's stackable, you don't really need to send it back to the bank. So I don't really think it's a great idea. Because, like, I'm not going to go buy or, like, catch 5,000 implings so I can bank 10,000 logs. A lot of damn prep for not a lot of benefit. All right, I think it's about time to go play the farmer, my dudes. I think we're gonna move on to some more Zora content, so we could try to get some more scales for the boys. We are basically dead out of scales, so kind of need to get on that. And then later today, when Mr. Rory gets on, which might already be now. Oh yeah, they're already on. Maybe they want to go do some trio content. Shoot. We'll see. Morning? Morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
What was that sound?
I clicked my push to talk, but since I had just joined the server, it was like flicking on and off.
Oh.
It was like a groan sound. It was weird.
Good morning. That was
How
Billy.
How we doing?
Oh, good, man. Good, good.
What sailing research are we doing today?
I was looking into how to do the method of 2-tick salvaging.
Hmm.
And it doesn't look... Yep, doesn't look that tough.
Is it like using the classic items to tick manipulate? Or?
Yeah, he was using a knife and a teak log. And it's basically just a 4-tick cycle, and it's a double roll, like, you know, teaks or shooting stars or Dayalt.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's just like, you know,
yeah.
move one tile back, and then you hit the tick manip and the salvaging hook in the same tick, and then 2 ticks of downtime where you do nothing.
Oh, that's awesome. Yep, there's going to be people all over that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Uh-oh, I'm full on magic logs. Alright, let's see. Get some Zora going and tell the boys want to do something group related. What are the expected XP rates for sailing? I don't know that there's like a chart out there that lists all the expected XP rates. I think people are expecting like 160 to 200 hour 99, something like that. But I don't know, bro. Alright, let's go. Watch streaks are a thing now? Oh yeah, man. We got some big watch streaks in here. Thanks for the $5. Thanks for being around all week, man.
Mr. Fox, how are you doing? Do you happen to know how many in-use primers there are in chat? Full prime.
Hello, Mr. President. My fellow Americans. Mr. Barack would, like you to check for your prime sub. Let me be clear.
Thanks for the
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I didn't realize I didn't change screens. I'm at Zora right now on the other account.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
Sorry, I forgot. I fully geared for Zora, and then I got out to Zora, and I'm doing Zora, and I'm almost done with Zora, but if I do it, I'm gonna get teleported away! So I can't change scenes right now, because I will literally get 2-second teleported from my telecrystal. Hang on. I have an idea. Turn telecrystal off, and then AFK, and then I can do it. Actually, I did click to change it, it just didn't go for some reason. Okay, Zora's dead, we're safe. Collection log slot completed. My bad, guys. Yo, that magic tree got fucked up. This was just really intense wood chopping. Usrodar, thank you for the 8-month Prime Fusion. Thanks for the 2 months. And we're Rummy. Thank you, dude, for the Prime sub as well. Dutch Gabber, thanks for the 71-month Tier 2 Mr. Obama message. Appreciate you. The GMs pulled a scythe? No, I didn't see that. That's awesome, dude. Easy for the GMs, man. Shay's got it, then Mookie instantly said a scythe with a cheese caper. Oh, is Shay's still cheesecake? Yeah, that's funny. Nice, man. Still hasn't done Inferno because he needs rigor. Same with Mutts. Oh, I see. Will you be doing a sailing guide or? Probably not. I don't think I have enough resources to be able to put together a sailing guide in the sense of, like, you know, video footage and stuff. You could put out a guide after it releases? Yeah, but I'm not going to. Ugh. Kill him with this. Can we get some other RuneScape music? I've listened to Zora music a lot. No, I typically just play the in-game music of wherever I am in-game. I let it auto go. Did I turn off music on YouTube after finishing 2-tick salvage video? I didn't, but thank you for reminding me, man, so I could do that. $50 spec. Big. Yeah, as far as I am aware, Kick doesn't care. Twitch will mute your past broadcast for it, and YouTube will straight up just demonetize you for it. Don't range me. I don't have a lot of food. We got one food for the rest of the fight. Zeros, man. Okay, I gotta block this phase. Because we're out of food. This one's a melee one. He's gonna hit me. Other one's a major, so he won't. This one I don't know. He's major as well. Nice.
Thanks for the pints on
Thank you, J-Dog. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, hang on. I got a really good forestry event right now. I've got pheasants, but 2 of them are 1 tile away from the dude. So I don't have to move at all for him. That's kind of like Giga. And then the other 2 are within 1 additional tick. It's like the perfect setup. Good bark. You've heavily invested into molten glass. What do you expect that to be for?
Collection logs.
Ooh, I got the golden pheasant egg. Hey, it was worth bailing for. I don't have a beaver pet. Isn't that for the beaver? But yo, that's something, isn't it? I got 1 in 1500 or something. Nice. I need to get a beaver pet now. Cool. Now we gotta get the fox whistle. Get these things out of the way. Hey, I just got a golden pheasant egg while boosting my forestry events.
Oh, congrats. You got the beaver pet, yeah?
Nope. Not on the scump. Only gotten it on 1 account as my first hardcore at 45 woodcutting.
Jeez.
Guzu's PC died while doing Song of the Elves and now it won't turn back on. I'm trying to get him on a Starforge system, man, because then he wouldn't have that issue. Yup. Do the enchantment events when you see them. You can't buy that clog. What is the enchantment event? Did we snag a purple from 2A? Now we're quite dry there. The stuff you stand on, the dryad with the circles? The glyphs. Oh, yeah, I always do that one. That's like the best one to do AFK, man. What's the clog from that? For the petal garland? What does the petal garland do? Nothing. You had no idea that the snakelings had attack styles. Yeah, a lot of people don't actually know that. There are a 50-50 chance to be either a melee or a mage snakeling. He gives you +1 clog, it's just rare? I see. No, a 37 XP drop, man. Gotta turn auto tele back on. Azura's whistling the egg, but you can't buy it if you go dry like the others. Oh, I see. Huh. So that one's a mage one because he's not closing the distance. This one as well. So if you pray mage, these two will never hit you. Until they die. Can they be specifically marked with NPC indicator? Probably, but I just don't know. I've never tried it. Yeah, they can be marked. Nice. Do you guys need any uniques from here? We need scales.
So I'm only on till just shy of 4 today. What are we thinking about getting up to, if anything?
So that is 10 for me, is it?
It's about 3.5 hours.
Ooh. I'll be off in like an hour for Dindins, so
Aight.
you might have to do some Yama with Faux if he's done.
Yeah, that could go.
Yeah, we're getting to the end of the Yama. We gotta seal the deal there.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Cool. And then if you want and we haven't finished, I can come back online and do more.
Cool. Yeah, good with me.
You want to slide like one Toa in?
I'm down.
You want to do that now? Or
If you're willing to leave Vardo. I just finished the Doom run, so I'm asking.
Sure.
Alright, I'll finish the Zora kill and be on my way. Sounds like content to me, my dudes. Still nothing. We're gonna go do an expert TOA before Curtis takes off for Din Din, as he so aptly called it. And then I guess we'll be getting into Duo Yama with Rory after that, and Duo Yama with Curtis after that. And then I guess I'm on for solo content for a while today. Yo, what's up, Total? Thank you, dude, for the 86 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. One TOA, one's all we need, man. Spooky waters around here. Do you always have your escape crystal on 2 seconds? Do you adjust it to the content you're doing? I used to adjust it to the content I was doing. In past group hardcores, I would leave it around... what would I leave it on? Yeah, like 6 to 8 seconds, depending. But on this series, all of us just decided to keep it on 2 seconds permanently. We don't really change it off 2 seconds now. We're better about not getting AFK tellied out. It happens sometimes still. But we're better at not getting AFK tellied out, like, you know, as much as we used to. Somebody's got the fang, and that somebody is not me. I think I've got everything I need. Do you go for all events or do you skip some types? If I'm playing 2 accounts at once, I tend to skip the ones that are not AFK. Just because like I'm streaming. If I was doing it alone, I would do all the events. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee, go to the restroom real quick, chat.
If you want the fang back, you can have it.
Faux the Fanger.
Is it AFK?
Oh, Lord.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Alright, I'm back. Had to get some coffee. Someone got the thing?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
It is yours.
How was it?
Yeah, I don't have a sail door and you do, so you should take this.
Fair. Think I'm good? Oh, I gotta apply, don't I? I need that shirt as a Gymshark. It's Oakley. Alright, gents, one and done. One TOA today, 1-300. All that we have time for before we do other duo things, because the farmers' schedules aren't lining up as well today. So, one and done.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Would Bandos not be better here than Oathplate? It doesn't really make that much of a difference, honestly, man. Bandos is fine, Oathplate's fine. Of course, we're not slashing, but it really just doesn't make that much of a difference. We only have like one set of Bandos, so can't gear us all out in it anyways. Did I not? I just ran to the next one without even like turning in my water. It's gonna be one of those kind of days.
Whoopsie. Luckily, it's the one and done rate.
Still remember the time one of these crocodiles turned and bit me for like 25 damage. I didn't even know it was possible.
Yeah, they do big numbers.
Fix the spec bar. Okay, let's change our quick praise. Get our thrall up. What's the salad blade good here for? Well, I've got a Fang with me, and we have a 3-down Warden, which means we're not going to be using DDS specs, because we have the 100% spec thing turned on. Which means, I'm going to be meleeing just with a, regular 4 or 5 tick weapon on the core. And it's kind of trash to hit the core with a Fang, because not only is it 5 tick, but it hits lower damage than your true max hit anyways. So, since I don't need the extra inventory space, I bring a blade to be able to bop the core with. How do you region lock an account with sailing? You don't. You stop playing region locked accounts. Did sailing kill a game mode? It's not an official game mode, it's a made up player game mode, right? Unless you're talking about, on leagues? Well, there's specific waters around most of the locations, so you'll probably just have access to the adjacent waters, but not others, because the oceans are separated. I don't think that really inhibits much. So some zones might have access to Barracuda trials and some might not, right? You take the Prifdinus zone, you get access to that Barracuda trial. Way more comfy without upset stomach? Oh, definitely, man. Like, I can actually glance now. Don't you need a quest to unlock it anyways? Kind of like how some regions don't get Herblore. There's no region in the game that doesn't get Herblore. They auto-unlock Herblore for everyone. They just auto-complete the quest. So they could just auto-complete Pandemonium. And like, I don't know, start everyone with a raft or something. I'm sure there's something that can be done. I'm not going to try to think of all the minutiae right now because I'm raiding. But I don't think it's as big of a deal as you guys are making it seem. Take that Veek death as a warning that Zabakrum can go bad quickly with upset stomach. Yeah, I mean, I did one raid of upset stomach, maybe 2. of upset stomach with the boys. I was like, guys, we gotta change this. This is not smart. I'll go right, you go left, Curtis.
Okay.
Efficient.
Nice.
You're right. What was added? 100% spec usage. So we're doing a three-phase warden now. Come with me. Does anyone know if the grid was completed yet? What do you mean? On Gridmaster. Like, is Gridmaster done for? I think it's another week. No, did someone do all the tiles yet? Okay, I'm going back to what I was doing. Getting me bopped for 40s and shit. Bro, over here trying to get me PK'd, man. While I just look dumbfounded. I got a 3kc Yama drop on my only speedrun attempt remaining. And I'm about to get to Vorkath and see how bad I can screw it up. I'm 3kc Barrows, 30kc Mammoths, and 6kc Huey. So I'm really trying to see how much I can screw this really blessed run up so far, and it's working. Because I can't get anything else good. If I get a low Vorkath, it could still be salvaged, I think. Still surprised we went through a whole event without anyone discovering the second board. I know damn well you don't know anything about Gridmaster past doing it yourself, sir, because I know you've been sailing. Six KC Huey, I know, man. My alt account that was only killing the tail got fucking hides on 1kc. Watch it, watch it. No, 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 no.
No, don't you?
Why would you go that way?
You were gonna run over there. I thought you were gonna come with me, and then when you saw that I wasn't, go the other direction, but no.
You're done for, buddy. You're in jail. When we said one and done, I didn't think that meant a farmer life.
Oh, please no.
Would you change your content being done if you were on the last life? No. Farmers don't stray away from hard content on one life remaining. Remember, on Farmers V1, we all four did Infernal Capes on one life remaining.
See, now he's trapping you in too. He's got all this real estate to work with. Decides to go north side.
Well, I thought about putting it over here, and then I figured you might want to, like, yoink yourself out of there, you know? Denise don't lie. Dumbass Denise wasn't in Farmers V1. Before we start piping, know what you're talking about. Sorry for calling you a dumbass.
I have not the best chaos. Single salt.
Double
Single
chaos.
salt as well.
I got a double salt, so one of you can take life, and then I'll give you a salt.
Curtis, what's your spread? I got 6 brew, 2 restore on my chaos.
5 brew, 3 restore.
Take
One.
Curtis.
You go chaos,
Yeah.
I'll go
Yeah.
life.
Okay.
Thank you. How many lives do we have left? We have 3 lives left. That's where people get without a brain. I mean, he might not have watched this in Farmers V1, man. It was a while ago, honestly. I think 3 years ago. Most people in my stream, at any given time, I'd say have shown up in the last 3 years. At any given time, the majority of the audience is less than 3 years old in my stream, yeah. Bunch of youngins. Well, yeah, not like that, you know. Nova, yeah, don't say things like that. Twitch will literally perm you for it, dude. Met you at TwitchCon 2018. Nice. Got a photo with you at RuneFest 2016. Nice. Respect. For a mainscape, is the log basket worth it? Probably not. You'll just buy the logs, you know? If you're a main, you're not really massively incentivized to go cut logs slowly. You have access to the GE. But it's going to be expensive as shit, just so you know. I was the first person you subbed to on Twitch? Ah, nice. Just fort. Why do I suck? Thank you, dude, for the 29 months, my brother. Big love guy. It's my favorite TOA boss? I don't know. Probably Warden. What's up, Marky? Thanks, dude, for the 13 months. What devil level have you guys been going to? I think Rorty does up to 7, but doesn't do 8. Ow. Glad I drank my anti-poison there. Herbs! Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Holy. Appreciate you, brother. Aw, man. I don't even think those are discounted, man. You get back to 90%, boss. It's not that bad. If you're using preserve, I think. Okay, focus up here. No orbs to the face. One orb to the face. Watch your video on sailing to get nails at Port Piscariles, and I swear every world was sold out. Yeah, you were days and days and days late there, unfortunately, man. So a lot of people have found out about that method now. You can still get, I think, unlimited bronze nails from the lumberyard shop. Because I think you can just like close the shop and reopen it, and doing that will restock it with either 50 or 100. So maybe consider that. Any sawmills the same with bronze nails? Got it. Thanks. Didn't know that.
Vent again.
Nice. That was fast. 121. Very speedy. Well timed there. What do you think will be on Chinchamba Island? Thinking it'll be Chinchambas. Really no telling them. Could be anything. I have black cannonballs. I wonder if I could use them on boats or only steel ones. You probably can use, I'm sorry, granite cannonballs. You could probably use granite cannonballs on boats because, you can use any type on boats, right? If you can use myth and iron and rune, you should be able to use granite. I would be very surprised to see them not allow you to do that. Alright, I didn't use my second salt, so we can keep that for Warden. Was not ready for that. Is Bofa faster in this phase or just safer? That's just chill. It's just AFK. It's not faster. Can I do sailing without all requirements? What do you mean? Like,
Can I get
what
an
do you mean?
amber off someone?
On the floor.
Thank you. I'm gonna go chaos again, just for another salt, I guess.
Cool.
Anyone need any brews or restores?
No, I think I got plenty.
Let's do it.
Ooh, already almost cost that. We good. Do you think you have to sail across the world map to do herb runs? Probably not. Mustache is going crazy. Yep. Sure is, my dude. All mage. Am I going for a German look? No, it's November, you know? Seems like a good time for a mustache. Do I max hit lower if I go attack? Oh, I missed a hit. Wonder if that'll cost us. Or your Huskies? I only have one, man. But Zoe's doing great. Actually getting Zoe some dental surgery pretty soon here. Get a tooth extracted and get her teeth cleaned. Getting old, man. Damn it, I knew that was gonna tree me. I got treed off of someone else's again. It's the worst. Man. I think it's nonsense you can get treed by someone else's, man. Heard the GM's got a scythe.
Yeah,
big.
bigly.
That means we're gonna get one early, could it be?
Honestly?
Rizzler's GM's now us? Hope so, man.
I don't remember any dogs getting teeth pulled until like 5 years ago. Now it seems that everyone that has an animal has extracted teeth. Well, just because you didn't know that it's a thing doesn't mean that it hasn't been done for a while. It's probably one of those things that like you start being aware of it once you know, recognize it the first time. Like when you start looking for a car and you're interested in a Toyota Camry and then you start seeing every Camry on the road when you never noticed them before. Good luck, hope you get a purple. Thank you, man. Me too, dude. We are quite dry here. Farmers have seen no purples in, I think, the last, like, 13 expert 3-mans. 12 or 13. You guys are ahead of GMs, right? I think it's a subjective thing. It doesn't really matter. It's hard to compare exactly where progress lies. They'll pass us. It doesn't matter. They'll pass us. Bunch of beasts, those guys. Is Eye of Ayek better than the Bofa? Negligibly, I think, but yes. Okay, 49 seconds on salt still. If that gets close, we just make sure we only Ambrose so we don't yeet the stats. Easy.
Very nice.
Surely, right?
Only one of the day. Let's hope for some good luck.
Good chance.
4.74% chance, which is the world we're in. It's destined.
All right, go on 4.7.
All right.
If it's no
Come on,
purple,
we're so
you're
due.
canceling your Jagex membership. I'm gonna have fun on Salem without you, bro.
It's a pile of garbage.
No.
Oh, we're never lucky, man. That's okay. What do we get? We get a cactus
251 dragon dart
spines
tips, hey.
and gold
Heyo.
bars.
Oh, I lose terrible.
I got cactus spines and gold bars. Let's go.
I've got gold bars, cactus spines, and coconut milk.
Oh,
Snap.
at least I got 1,000 death runes.
All right, good raid, boys.
Yeah, good raid. Good try. One of these days we'll break the dry.
Exactly.
Brody, you want to do Yama now or Yama in a bit?
Let's get into it now. Why not?
All right.
All right, best of luck, guys. I'll see you all in a couple hours.
Thank you, dude. Enjoy your din
Give me
din.
your top.
Thank you.
Yeah, toss in the conflictions if you could.
You want horn or hammer?
Hammer. Stick to the only way I've done Yama with the team so far, so I don't have to think. What am I looking for, chat? You gotta... Could you toss your Dragon Warhammer in the storage? I think Mammal's got one.
I did not.
Can you?
Oh, yes.
And we're at teleports again, man.
It is done.
It is done. So Husky fixed the whirlpool at Otto's Grotto.
I didn't know something was wrong with it.
If you clicked it from a distance, you wouldn't go in it. You'd have to like walk, like manually path to the dock and then click on it.
Oh, that fucking bug.
Yeah, now you can click it from wherever. Same thing with the fence in Berg de Rot. Quite large. After all these years, that's all right, man. Better now than never, brother.
Husky's a bro like that. When they first normalized like your teleport tile for using the ectofuntus, because it used to put you like anywhere in that room, but now it puts you right up flush with it in like a set number of ticks. It used to put you in a number of different places in the room, but also still like a set number of ticks you're locked into. And occasionally,
I think
it
he just
would
said the
put
same
you
thing
in
twice in a
tile
row.
to where you'd lose a tick or two doing ectofuntus prayer. So of course, being the hall monitor that I am, I let Husky know that sometimes this was dampening hardcore Iron Man XP rates at the then relevant ectofuntus prayer, and he fixed it in the next update. So that's why you always now teleport one tile away.
That would have impacted it by like 25 XP per hour.
It would have been literally tens of XP per hour.
Never change, Roido. Never change. My hero. The best change they ever did with the Ecto was making it to where it always auto refills it and you cannot interrupt that process. Because that was
that's the
pain
same
back in the day. That's the thing that mattered. That mattered. No, there was no pain like telling away and then seeing an empty ecto. Because like we didn't even like we didn't know fairy rings off the top of our head like that back then. Like we would actually like literally go to Canifis or like a Slay Ring Telly or Chartered Port Physmatis to go back. So dry 2A? I think we're 13 expert trios dry right now. I don't think we're like massively dry, but I think we have about half the amount of purples that we would expect in our KC at the invos we've been doing. It's not terrible, at least. Our boys' first Yamas of the day. We're still for about a week and a half now, only stuck on the last helmet or body drop, and we're getting close enough sadly on shards that we might end up smithing both of the remaining last two pieces. So Prage in the chat, hope we get something good. It's time. Let's get it. You want it hard or not?
Nah.
Gotta offer it to him. Figured the answer was no, but gotta offer it to him. Gotta get my snap on. Make sure you get your mark up if you haven't. How safe would you rate this boss? Safer than CG. Damn, autocast gets me every time. Well, yeah, I mean, Meatball's really the only risk here. It is quite a safe boss overall for hardcore. I'd say it's potentially safer than Zora. See the hardcore that died from 91 HP in CG? Nah, but it doesn't surprise me. Had to be a tornado stack with an off prey or something, though. If he's doing tier 3. Because otherwise, I think max damage in one tick is 75-ish. Bit less than that even, maybe like 73. 13 and 4 15s. Lagged 3 ticks. Oh, that'll do it. So the crystal didn't process while he was clicking the door. Tick 4, his food didn't process. That sucks. But not 1 ticked then, huh? Doesn't mean as much that he died from 90 whatever HP if it was multiple ticks. Because, yeah, 2 ticks can get you instantly killed there. But that sucks, man. Going to a DC or a lag death is just crummy on a hardcore. Who died? That hardcore is who he said. So just some guy. Meatballing me today, bro. He should push before the meatball. Think you do Yama with base 85s? Oh, absolutely, dude. That's more than enough. Gear's gonna be more of a factor, I think. Got a couple of synapses, you can be solid. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Come on. Dragon legs.
Oh, he banked. Bum, 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 bum. Enough magic to one-shot the void flares. Oh, that's actually a good shout, man. Yeah, it's good. Good shout. What's my favorite old school RuneScape track? Harmony. You got the right answer, man. That is the objectively correct answer. Don't even need to think about it. Always has been. Is Yama soloable? Yep. Everything's the same, just slower. Galashan, thank you for the 8-month primary sub. Welcome back, homie. Also, if you're on iOS or Android, both platforms now, chat, you can prime sub from. There's no distinction anymore. Used to not be able to iOS prime sub, but now you can. You think it isn't Harmony, then you start a new account, Spinal on Bridge, and I'll just watch it over you? Yep. Tell you, man, I used to hum Harmony to my daughter to get her to sleep when she was an infant. That's how good it is. It was like RuneScape songs or Country Road. Those were my go-tos. Or Silent Night. Silent Night's my go-to nowadays. Spent 7K on a home gym. Nice! Happy Thursday. Let's end the week strong. Enjoy a big weekend ahead of us. My man. Sounds good, dude. You need anything? Nah, I don't need anything, man.
Thanks for letting me know I could sub through iOS.
Oh, man. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Thank you for subbing through iOS. The Huey Bodle. If Jagex actually ends up like keeping stats on what most people name their boats, I bet you Bodhi is like the top one. Actually. Old Bodhi McBook face. The butt. Float or like float. Jagex support? I don't think you can name it a blank name. I think you actually have to choose a name. The Unsinkable 2, love that. Do you tend to hit one of each on those?
I just kind of fill whatever makes the most sense based on what my partner's doing.
I see. I almost always go the far one and hit both hits on it. I noticed we never discussed that one, and we tend to handle it different every time.
We'd work it out organically over time.
Yeah, it's fine. What's left at Yama? We need one helmet or one body to have 4 full sets. Problem is, we've been stuck on this for about 150 duos with nothing. Actually, we did get another pair, 3 pairs of legs in a row, so we got just 8 of those now. And 1 soul flame horn a couple days ago. Nah, just one person needs to hit it ghost time. How close to another craft? Like maybe 150 to 200 shards away from another craft. So that's actually a reality. Real possibility. Okay, looks like he's good on supplies. Do you think some sort of dupe protection should be added to more bosses? No, I'm not a big fan of dupe protection. Stop dupe protection. I do like the way you guys did it at Yama. There's a finish line eventually that offsets getting the same exact drop over and over and over and over. But it's not, you know, like a 50 KC you just get the item, you know? Like Vorkath or like KQ or whatever. I don't like that style. And I do not like the loot style of the D22 bosses either. Though I understand the logic in it. But I think the way that you guys did Yama was actually perfect. If you're going to do some form of dupe protection, this is a very good one. Selfishly speaking, breaking down Oathlate pieces should be higher than 50 shards, maybe 75. Anywhere from 50 to 100 is fine. I do think 50 is low, but I'm fine with it. Part of the Iron Man game mode for me is that it's the impossible challenge. You aren't supposed to be able to get everything reasonably. Laughs in Curtis. Curtis's playstyle is... Oh, Curtis's playstyle is super reasonable. Of course it is. I just mean, like, he literally basically has everything on his Iron Man. It's just a grinder. Jump. Both plate legs.
Again. I'm gonna be so pissed if we get legs again. Then again, will take us within striking distance of just making both.
Yeah.
I guess the only bad thing's a horn now.
Indeed. Which naturally is the most recent thing that we've gotten. Can somebody explain Cannonball's steel, myth, or iron? Who's better? Well, myth would be the highest tier there. Thoughts on new YouTube theater mode? Not really familiar with it. I think he's new to the game, Breezy. Why is Mithril cheaper? Because sometimes some resources come into the game at a faster rate because more people can farm them from better sources. It's just supply and demand, dude. You know, when you do later game content is more likely to drop myth stuff than it is to drop iron stuff. So a lot more myth stuff comes into the game. Does that make sense? Has Figment updated the spreadsheet? I think he has, yeah. Remember though, the spreadsheet is quite over-prep oriented, so the suggested numbers are to make sure you have well more than you would ever need. How many bark are you going for in loss? I probably have enough. Just something chill to do while I'm looking at other things, honestly. How many do I have? How many bark do I have? Probably about 12 to 13,000 to spend on the sawmill vouchers and the mulch. Helmless KC, let's go, man. Let's get it. Oh, here we go. That's fine. No loot from it. Any gems? I think we all have all the gems.
Oh, I was going to touch that one too.
Get a new throw up. Make sure I don't get already meatballed. You guys pushing 99? All of us are going for 99 on sailing before we come back to farmers, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Doing well, man? Hope you're doing alright, brother. Dice J, thank you for the 19 months, my brother. And Widow, sub to bless the drop. Thank you, dude. We need it. Thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back, dude. What do we still need from Yama? We're looking for either a helmet or a body. If we get either one of those, we'll have 4 full sets. Ooh, that's a big poison.
Yeah.
Support my boy Faux. Can't be unsubbed ever.
Oh man.
Also remember, you have Amazon Prime that every single month you get a free sub to Twitch, which you can use on creatures like Faux and watch AG3 during his grind.
Did you call me a creature?
So use your primes here.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Ryan. Come on. No. Double worm. I imagine bank for your poison.
Yes, yes, yes.
Not creature up. So close on my drop, nice. Yeah, the downside is we've been working on this one last drop for about 2 weeks now. Cannot seem to finish Yama. Oh, creators. Said creature, man. What's the prey pattern for phase 3? When he mages you, switch to range prey. Once he ranges you, you can switch back. I apparently deposited my Draman stuff. I'll call out what's happening next time. What's the flashing thrall thing? It's telling me that I don't have a thrall up. Is a purging staff required for Yama? Obviously not.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. But it's much better to have than not having one. Okay, since the Roido's going AFK, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Sorry, I thought I said I was gonna like explain the attacks. Did I say that for the last fight or for this one? Sitting at the hospital board, can you explain how to dodge the last black fire attack? I stand on this tile, and when the X gets to that tile, 4 tiles away from me, that's when I move forward. That's why I have those 2 marked. Stand here, when it hits that, move forward towards it. You'll skip over it. Did the new sailing prep sheet come out? Yeah, I think Figment updated it already with the new information. Is there any duo content after this, or is this just trio or quads? I feel like George DeBoss, are you way behind in the broadcast, man? Can you hear me right now, George? Because we're doing duo content right at the moment, so I think you're behind the broadcast. I don't think you're gonna hear this. I'll see you in 50 minutes, George. Well, if he's on YouTube, I think he's just behind in the broadcast, honestly. I think he's watching the TOA run. Okay, so we'll stand here, and when that black fire X crosses that point, once it touches that tile, that's when I move forward. I should have added a few complete Yama. Curtis is going to be gone for dinner in like I don't know, around now. For, I don't know, hour and a half or so. And then by the time he's back on, Rorty's probably gone. So probably just duo content. So if Rorty and I finish Yama, then great, we move on. Curtis and I will probably do solo content for the rest of the day. And if we don't finish it before Rorty leaves, then Curtis and I will probably do Yama together. Next thing on the menu after finishing Yama. I'll probably head back to Zulrah for a little bit just to get some scales stacked up, because I've used a lot lately from Yama. ACB grind, Fang grind at TOA, TOB when all of us are on, and then eventually Nex, I think is most of it. Maybe working on Ultra Vestiges as well. If I just finished your Bear's Gloves guide, I want to say thanks for putting that together. It was awesome. Oh, no worries, man. That was a lot of really early mornings working on that thing, man. I spent like 3 weeks doing about an hour to 2 hours per morning before I worked out. So I was waking up at like 3:30 to 4 a.m. to film that each day. But I'm glad people use it, man. Yep, knew that was gonna hit me. Would I recommend Bear's Gloves or Rush for optimal quest order? Either one, whichever one you want to do, man. Doesn't really matter. Average night of sleep for me? Nowadays, probably about 5.5 to 6 hours. It's actually gone down quite a bit this year, man. 2 kids is different. Say before kids is like 7.5 hours. I think 5.5 is quite normal nowadays. Yeah, what's up, Rory? How you doing, man? Negative. Never consecutive? Nah, very broken up sleep nowadays. Never know when you're gonna get lucky with some chasm tellies in there. Girl Kisser was that guy's in-game name. Doubt. Butler. Oh no, I forgot my summer pie.
Oh,
I'm a
see you
runner.
in 5 minutes.
Yep. Bought 10 instead of 2 magic stones on my iron today. Thanks to having left click set to buy 50 during Gridmaster. Oh, that's painful. Where I was like 12 mil gone. Because it gets more expensive. Can't tell you how many people have probably done that, man. It's probably a lot. Use different Runelight profiles? Nah. Nonsense. Waste of time. It's 10 seconds to set it up? Yeah, it's 10 seconds I just don't have, man. You think I'm made of 10 seconds? Hold. George, thank you for the 100 bits, man. You come over from the YouTube to the Twitch. Thanks, man. Not informed that buying more than 5 on Gridmaster meant you were losing money when alking? Yeah, a lot of people didn't really get the alking right. If you were buying 10 magic stones at a time, you were hardly profiting, if at all, because it got so much more expensive. You would profit, but not nearly as much as you could have. So that's why a lot of people kept having to, like, you know, go get more money because they would get, you know, they'd go dry or whatever else, get scammed. They kept ending up in the negative because they were buying multiple at a time rather than spam clicking buy 1 or even buy 5. Couldn't be bothered doing one at a time? Yep. Continued my speed run on Gridmaster a little bit this morning on my 3kc Yama run, only to get met with a 30kc Mammoth and 6kc Huey.
6 isn't bad.
Yeah, 6 is not great though. When on 1kc I had to watch my alt, who was only killing the tail, get hides.
Could be me and be there for 74 fucking kills.
Well, not my fault you chose a mass world.
Yeah. I figured the masses would pay off eventually. They didn't. I did one solo. It was terrible. So I'm like, I'll just suffer through the masses.
Got with plate legs. Nice. Biggest problem with the masses was the people that would get a Dragon Hunter wand and then stay there and yoink MVP from all the people that were trying over and over. Or the last recallers.
So fucking many of them too.
For no good reason. You just got Oath Plate legs? Nice! We've got 8 of those. Don't want to see that drop. Lockbox, is it the one? It's a D-skirt. Sad. Could have been it, man. Could have been it. Could have been the helmet. It's like a mega rare rate for a helmet though from that, right? It's like probably like 1 in 200 or something. Likely ain't happening, but still fun to try. That's all right. We keep pushing forward. Keep going. One in 137 for any piece. Got it. I don't have spec. Do you still have that guide for prepping sailing lunch? I've got all my stuff that's on my YouTube channel, bro. Talk about the Google document exclamation prep in the chat. For figments.
49 months with Temu Travis Kelsey.
49 months with Temu Travis Kelsey. Is that skill specs? Hey, what's up, skill specs? How we doing today? I say skill specs because skill specs never showed up to work when the Rizzlers were Rizzlering. What's up, Denise? How we doing? Rizzling.
Gritty goose.
For a supply drop. It's my first supply drop today. I apparently didn't have my full gear on there. Rip. Wonder if they ever come back at this point. The Rizzlers? They'll never come back on the group, I think. My guess. Did they lose their lives or just stop? They just stopped. It was mostly Alfie and Signor doing all of the content. Dino did a good amount. Skill specs and Ian didn't really do nearly as much overall. And I think they just kind of got bored of like carrying that. Did that not... That attacked us. We don't go there.
Hmm?
You're about to get meatballed, bro.
Oh. No, I ain't.
Saved you. My man was like... I blinked out on that one, man. Save me!
Seeing what that meatball was made out of. The answer was 7327 beef.
That could have been bad, dude. That could have been bad. If I went that way as well... I mean, as long as we got the telecall, we would have been fine, but that could have been bad. We already went to the other blue after we hit the first blue, thinking that we did orbs, but there were no orbs there, so it wasn't 2 blues in a row.
All my years of eating like at least 90% lean beef has given me such a distaste for anything fattier than that. If it's like a meatloaf or meatballs or whatever, anything too fatty just tastes gross to me.
You know, I've actually gone back to eating like 80-20 from like years on the Costco like 90 or 95 or whatever it is. And there's so much flavor back in my life. It's great. How did you run out of supplies? Did you run out of supplies?
Oh, that was the second kill.
Yeah, but we both got supply drops.
Oh, well, I am out.
Alright. Alfie became an Onlyfinger. Signerd played with Valheim. Well, Signerd and Skill Specs were both on Valheim with us. Alfie only fanged, but not for much of the Rizzlers, I feel. Yep. Earthplate legs inbound? Nah, please no, bro. We really don't need more earthplate legs, man. We really don't. How do you lock inventory spot? You got to turn it on in your bank settings. Then you can right click that spot and lock it. Do Faux and Mammal have the Yama pet? Nah, Curtis has 2, Rody has 1. Am I sure about that? No? No, I might be wrong. I don't think Mammal has pet. Curtis has 3 Yama pets? Oh, okay. I thought he had 2. CG's out again this week? Yeah, I figured he would be, man. A pretty big hit. Yeah, exclamation route. I think it would be linked there. Ness. Let's see a purple. Let's see a purple, 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 purple. Dragon plate legs. I thought it said with plate legs. No idea why Rody walks him straight back that way. Bring him to the glyph, my man. To the glyph, brother. I'm glad I hit on that. I was too early on it. Might as well just hit this so we don't have to think about it. This I think it was meatball in the second, so range free. Yep. Good, good. What's my favorite content to do lately? I actually haven't minded the Yama too much. I'm a bit bored of it now because, you know, we've been here for so long. But it's actually been really good content for hardcore. I look forward to doing it on my actual hardcore. My solo hardcore. Also still need to do it on my Iron Man, so. But for that one, I'm going to learn Dono Fly. Double tallow. Any good sides I can bring to a Thanksgiving dinner? I'm not American, so I'm clueless. Gonna ask the host, of course, but hoping for some ideas. A green bean casserole is a good side to look into bringing. You can, I'm sure, you know, find a ton of recipes for it. Or like a, I mean, the host will probably have a vegetable like mashed potatoes, obviously turkey, stuff like that. But I think a green bean casserole could be a play. But yeah, ask the host would be the best way to go about it for sure. Homemade cranberry sauce is a good idea. It's not hard to do either. Bring an entire turkey. Your host certainly will not find that insulting at all. Bring something traditional. Honestly, a traditional dessert, like dessert from wherever you're from, would actually be a very cool play. Unless you're from like Canada or something. Then it's a little bit less like special. Mapled moose handlers. The Canadian shade? No, it's just like when it comes to Thanksgiving, if you are... Yeah, I mean, he mentioned he's not American. But didn't mention, you know, what he is, nationality-wise. But, you know, if I had a, you know, Canadian homie over for Thanksgiving, I don't know what traditional Canadian desserts are, other than something to do with, you know, maple syrup. I don't know. But, like, I feel like, you know, that's such a, you know, similar culture that it wouldn't be as exciting. You know, if he was, like, Italian or something, that's a significantly different culture. That's what I mean. When did you say you're off today?
About an hour 45.
Cool. What's Aether Catalyst used for? Combo runes and Radiant Oath Plate. Very clean start. I want to go back to Canada, dude. It's been a while. I want to go back to Banff, but I'm not super excited about going back to Banff when I, you know, the last thing I read about Banff was 2 hikers getting eaten by a grizzly. Sounds less exciting, you know? Have I ever had a full beard? Like super long? No. Like semi? Yeah. Almost always have a short beard. Right now is the exception. Right now I've got Mr. Mammal cosplay going on. I just felt like rocking the mustache for a bit, man. Probably bail on it by sailing. Mustache doesn't seem too sailing oriented. Unless you're in the US Navy, maybe.
Would have gotten an elite clue. That scared me.
I heard you hit that that push to talk button. Whew. Am I going to be taking my time with sailing and enjoying it? I'm going to engage with, read, and enjoy the quest rather than speeding and spacebarring through them. I'll take my time, you know, learning the lore and engaging with the new content. It's a good time to do so the first time you experience it. But I'm also going to nerd it and do like 2-tick salvaging and, you know, faster XP methods when I find out what the faster XP methods are. So kind of semi-nerd. How many TDs have the farmers killed? Probably 6,000 or so, man. I think we're at like 13 synapses and like 12 burning claws or something like that. Hate when people word stuff like that. You can only have fun when you go slow. But I think it's an absolutely fair question, man. It's just like, I'm not going to race to 99, but I obviously want to get 99 at a decent pace, you know? But I'm not going to race to 99. I still want to enjoy the content. Actually experience what they've put so long working on. Can you wish me luck? Al, good luck, man. Cool pet, dude. So I got an important job interview. Any tips? No, I literally play RuneScape for a living, bro. What the hell do I know about the real world? Wear pants to the interview? Especially if it's in person? Bop. Not a bad bop. Whip for TDs? Ew, painful. It's an abyssal weapon. Surprisingly, man, I'm almost certain that the zombie axe is more DPS than a whip at TDs, even though it's an abyssal weapon. It's weird. It's weird, I know. It was not. I did that calc. I've also done the calcs. I still think it's better, man. I think you might have calced it wrong. Might depend on your stats, you know. Might depend on your stats. Actually, Whip might be better when it comes to having more attacks on the shield drop. Not the punish, but the shield drop for half the kill. I don't know. Try to get into Barrows, Perilous Moons, and then Royal Titans. Warlock. The luck here has been disappointing lately, bro.
Yeah, when even was that last pair of legs?
Well, the Soul Flame was the most recent. The last pair of legs was, I want to say, last... Oh, shoot, I don't know. I got one 2 Fridays ago, I think, or 1 Friday ago. It might have been last Friday. Last Friday, and then Mammal got one the next day on Saturday.
No shards today either.
Yeah, I know. My shard luck has, like, tanked in the last 100 kills. I'm gonna go AFK and I'm gonna go grab some food, if that's alright. Getting hungry.
Alright, I'll be at the guy.
87 Slayer CG first? I'd go CG first. All right, back chat. I'm hungry. What happened? Why F? Oh, okay. It was just counting. I thought Roydie died or something, man. Two 36s, huh? What a fail, chat. What a fail. Just counting. Could only make it a 36, huh? I was part of a 56 one time. '56 had to be organized. I think it was a kind of a low chat activity day. You have the spreadsheet you verified the 56 count with? That's awesome. How long ago? 2.5 years, maybe? 18 months, yeah, maybe. I was still in my last office, I think. He's inside? Oh, I know. I saw. But if I go in there, he might start the fight. And I'm eating. I don't want that. Nice quiver that guy has. He's got 13 Colosseums, man.
I'm in the room, by the way.
I know, I'm just eating, so I didn't want to come in there and have you start the fight. The Avernic Tread rebuild strategy. Y'all acting like the Coliseum is difficult, can learn in a weekend? They're comparing it based on his Black Dehyde and Hunter crossbow. Not saying it's difficult, but that, you know, in the gear that he's in, it seems sus. And also, it is difficult for a lot of people. Most people in the game cannot do Coliseum. Oh, he's hitting this time. I see. your cough drop.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, Philo. What's going on, dude? Would you count on my training sailing on first? Lost focus, my maxed Ironman. Now I got Zoe hair in my mouth. Zoe's my dog, by the way. But yeah, my maxed Ironman. I'm gonna get the max cape back first before I do anything else, man. Gotta remax. Jan 14th, 2024. Man. Almost 2 years ago. Do we know what the skill cape does for sailing? Oh, like if it has a perk? Probably like telly to boat or something, because I think those tellies are on the max cape. Yeah, maybe it has that telly. I don't know. Rename boat and telly to boat? Ah, interesting. There's a pandemonium telly on the max cape now. Doesn't matter, can't use it, bro. Unusable. Hi, I'm a noob, 81 combat, base 60 free-to-play skills, just got membership. Welcome, brother. First thing I did was Dragon Defender. What would you recommend next? I would strongly recommend just working your way through the quest list and getting any quest that you can done, man. It's likely going to be one of the most beneficial things for you. Great one to work on is Recipe for Disaster. It's got a lot of requirements, and it will get you to your Barrows gloves and make you a lot stronger overall. Also, enjoy sailing when it comes up. When you quick check your stat tab, what are you looking for? Just checking if I'm potted. Most of the time when I hit it, I don't even look at it, honestly, man. Sometimes it's just to keep my, myself active so I don't get teleported by my telecrystal. Because F-tabs, keep you from getting teleported. Need a pray?
I can get away with what I have.
Do you know if Quest Upper will ever come to mobile? I don't know if Jagex will develop one eventually, but I don't think they will. I hit the blow on that side. Sorry, guys. I cannot have a cough drop without chomping it after about 60 seconds. Can't help it.
Wrong pad.
It's all good. Got it. Yeah, Diama. Come on, man. It's been forever since we've seen Oathblade. Come on, man. I don't want money. I don't need money. What do I need money for? Money for the runes you're using here? I don't think I'm using that many, man. It doesn't feel like it, at least. It's only 2 per spell, and we're meleeing 2/3 of the fight. Not that bad. Close to any levels? Not really, huh? Realize any dead hardcore on the high scores on any skill total related thing is about to just fall off the map once sailing comes out.
Yep.
Same goes for the dead, like the half of the dead group hardcore teams that are ahead of us on high scores. There's like 5 or 6 of them still. They're done for once we get like 30 sailing each.
That poor guy with level 98 and everything.
How much would a corrupted shark be worth main game? Can't give an answer without knowing what the source of it would be. How long it takes to get, how hard it is to get. If only one existed, like it just came from one thing and only one of them in the game existed, it'd be the most expensive item in the game. Heron odds, but you can only get it from fishing sharks. $2 bill. Wonder who's going to be the new rank 1? That would be me. You're 53 sailing already. What the hell? Husky, I got a question. I don't know if you'd be willing to answer it or not. But do you guys have a check in-game to get some sort of alarm sent in the office if someone manages to gain sailing experience right now? You do. I figured as much. That's super interesting to me. So I imagine it hasn't happened yet, huh? That's very interesting, man. I mean, it makes sense that you do, you know, but... Oh. Oh, still get it off. Nice. I was just a few seconds away. Why are you saying it like that? Well, I just wonder if someone's found a way to do it. In my research, I looked up how to two-tick salvage. I found a video on two-tick salvaging so I could learn how to do it. What kind of phone do you have? Don't see why that's important. Oh, you're talking about the guy that's playing on mobile, huh? I see. What am I going to name my boat? So far, my boat doesn't have a name. Can't think of one. Nothing good. Oh, that's...
Jeez, finally.
It's been a while, yeah. What's the boat that's in the original Pokemon games, guys? The SS something. Can't even name it that. Oh, it is Anne? Can't do it then, it's my wife's name. Well, yeah, I saw someone say SS Anne, but I thought you were referencing my wife. I didn't think you were referencing the Pokemon game. That's what made me think of it, though. I guess that's why it triggered the memory. Oh. Crazy you got married as part of sailing prep. Hmm. You're tempted to take the day off work? Take the next day off work, bro. That way you get to play a full day. There's no guarantee that there's not going to be a rollback on the day of release. So take the next day off work. If you're not trying to like race to 99, then you get an unimpeded experience potentially. Quit your job. Odds of a rollback? Low, but not zero. I do think it was giga smart of Jagex to actually add it to the game 2 weeks ahead of time, because they've been able to identify all sorts of bugs that are like associated but unassociated, you know what I mean? Giga smart. Is he good? The amount of issues has been incredibly low compared to the size of the update. Yeah. Question about the Tempros fires. Is that just because, like, was Tempros shifted very slightly on the map? The location of it? Is that what caused that? Like 10 tiles overall to the west or something? Not the cause? Oops, sorry. I hit blue here, just letting you know. Oh, interesting, okay. Figured that's what it was. Yeah, thanks for giving us the free bank space early. That was humble. You got $10 on Jagex forgetting to revert the clue scroll hotfix. Oh, like not re-enabling the sailing clues? That's funny. I'm sure Husky's writing it down now in case he hasn't. Blocking tile to identify C. Oh, interesting. Blue over here, blue over here. Just making sure. Not that you need to come, just making sure you don't hit the red.
I probably would have because I was half paying attention.
Yeah. When I see you standing 2 tiles away from it, that's my assumption. Players have a hard time disassociating a genuine bug and spaghetti code, using them interchangeably. Yeah, well, we have no reason to need to, you know, break them down individually, so makes sense to group them up as one. Come on. Ooh.
No doubt, no doubt. 80 dragon darts.
Not bad. Yeah. The dibber does not appear to be here. All right then. What's the connection between 100 Temper SKC and sailing? One of the crewmates that you can hire at level 90 sailing will only join your crew if you have subdued Temperos 100 times. It is in the sailing skill guide under crewmates, right there at the bottom. You just got enhanced on 3 CG, my man. Well done, dude. Time to go try on armor seeds, as one does. You have 0 Temperos on your main? Just go do some masses. They're pretty quick, man. But also, again, you don't need that until level 90 sailing, so that's quite some time, and truth be told, most people won't go to 90 sailing in the next 12 months. Akoden, thank you, dude, for the prime sub, my man. No meatball for me today. Zrinity, yo, what's up, man? Thank you, my brother. Appreciate the 19-month prime. Welcome back. How's it going, boss? Doing well, going well, man. Too pumped for sailing. Wish it wasn't 2 weeks away, honestly. Actually, genuinely excited. Dossie. Sailing in leagues. Yeah, I would imagine that like certain islands will be restricted to certain corresponding zones. So some zones might be really strong because of that, you know what I mean? Both played acquisition? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wouldn't be doing it anyways, bro. I look like gnome. Just got your first play. What'd you get, man? Vorkath. Dang, nice, man. Pretty sweet for a first pet. Slow kill, man. I don't think I've seen it, Husky. Push that pretty quick. I like it. Your editor killed it with the TOB video. You think so, man? Leave a comment for him. He really loves, you know, hearing that kind of thing. It's quite motivating for him. Makes a big difference, you know? A lot of work putting together those videos on a daily schedule. Mammal new videos, and he's supposed to be away? Well, I'm sure he had it scheduled, man. Could have edited it and then scheduled it, or could just edit it in the hotel or something, you know? Blue. Your editor's been doing a really good job on all videos. He caught on real quick after the first couple. I appreciate you, man. I think the RS3 videos was a really big learning curve to hop over, because it was, you know, he started getting familiar with the old school content, and then it was like all thrown in the area game because it was RS3. But I think he, you know, improved a lot during those, and then once we came back to old school, you know, quite nice.
He has returned to us.
Hello, any luck, guys?
Not a damn thing, dude.
We're about to get a kill right now.
We've had a 1 Oath Plate shard drop.
Well, if you feel like doing any more Faux after Roydie leaves, I am down to sub it.
We've had 2 Oath Plate shard drops.
Oh, there you go. The luck's already improving. Just have to complain more, guys.
And yeah, I'd be fine to do more.
Sweet.
Feel like I've been living here for a while trying to go for this thing, man.
Always slip in one more TOA.
Ooh.
Fine with me. Yeah, I think we've heard like 50 times the most cursed code in the game is definitely Barbasalt. Almost 4 full Oathblade sets under 1000 KC is crazy. Not really, honestly, man. It's not like... You can't really compare it to Iron Man. Because... we can benefit from dupes. Much more than an Iron Man can. I think technically we've only had 2 helmet drops and 3 body drops. No, 2 body drops and 1 helmet drop? No, 2 helmets and 2 bodies? I don't know. I can't remember. I think 2 helmets and 2 bodies, maybe. What prey to start with in the first phase? The opposite of the prey that you start with in the first 2 phases is... I'm sorry, you said third phase. The prey that you start with in the third phase is the opposite of the one that you start with in the first 2 phases. If I give you a prey, we could do one more?
Yeah.
Actually, nope, can't do now because you took that extra super restore. So if I give you one, I'm on like 2 doses basically.
To Necropolis.
What? Sticky! 106 months, what's up, dude? Hey, he's ready for sailing. So are we off to Toa then?
Sure.
Hawk, Toa, and Raid on that thing.
Okay, let's go. I'm sure that was much funnier than already said. Is 540s doing 540s? Your name is a lie. Damn, he's done a lot of raids.
My hammer back.
Yeah. He's done 1.9k experts. Holy shit. Your group Iron Man is a lie. I'm talking to Meat Canoe. It's not even a real Meat Canoe. How's our group Ironman a lie? I don't understand that one, honestly. It's the new sailing boat.
Can I grab the bracelet, please, for the eye?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, thanks. Upgrades.
It's only fair.
Two kind.
What happened?
I got given a free verse top because I haven't got a second one yet because these bosses are scamming me.
The conflictions are in the storage.
Excellent.
There's something missing from my inventory, but I can't for the life of me tell what it is. It can't be that important if I'm forgetting.
Let's see. It looks like your Barrow's gloves.
Yes. That was it.
Got him.
Yep. Kurt is so good, he knows you better than you know yourself. What does it mean that our group Iron Man is a lie?
I don't know.
Maybe he thought
Okay,
I was
I'm ready.
here without my team.
Just going to restart Discord real quick.
Curse knows what gear you're missing because he got it for you guys. I think I've gotten most of what's in my setup. This was all me except for the amulet, but I did get the Zenite for it. The blade was not me. The soul flame was me. The trident was me. Got the Zenite. Got the blue moon. Did not get the occult though. Did not get the Virtus. Please turn that sound off. Did get the thing. Did get the Bandos. Did get the Aranias. Did get the B-Ring. I've gotten almost everything in my setup. Haven't gotten a Rancor Araxite thing. My brew? My brew? The fuck happened to my brew? Where's my brew?
No.
How am I down a brew? Apparently I didn't bring it. Oh, I'm an idiot.
I need your horn.
Hold. Go. Sorry, I was changing quick praise. Unsuccessfully so even. Yep, we're down to Curtis.
first imager, now this.
Do we skip the second wave? We do. It's nice. Exclamation prep. Feel like we've been on this Enrage forever, man. Did you try to get out of your duties over there, sir? Oh no, Discord didn't break for me too, did it? I think I've got time for one more hit. Well, we're without Curtis in Discord, so hopefully that doesn't cause any issues, my dudes. But invos for this raid seem super chill. I can't recite them all, and I don't have an image of it. Sorry. Here we've got Blowing Mud and more Overlords on. Maybe I can recite them all. Zabak has everything except for the bigger acid pools. Upset stomach. Akka, feeling specials on, and genuinely I don't remember what else is. Baba, jungly japes. Hit this, hit this, hit this. Anyways, Baba has jungle japes on and like the larger stomp radius. I think that's probably it. Warden has everything on except for penetration and insanity. We also have a 35-minute timer, hardcore, and walk the path on. Oh, and the 100% spec thing. We got that on too. Convince the boys to take off feeling special and put that on instead. Not feeling special, take off upset stomach. Did. Does liquid adrenaline work with 100% spec? Yeah, it brings it down to 50%. Okay, I have a no salt chaos, so does someone have a double?
I only have the single. He's got the 2 salt.
Okay, So you guys both take chaos?
So you should go life, yeah.
Yep. I actually have 2 Ambros in my chaos, but, you know, obviously life is just 2 Ambros plus more anyways. Two salt, 1 brew. Let me drop him. Give him another restore. Might be good. Cool. Humble on the 2 amber and the chaos. Arrogant on the 0 salt.
Yeah.
I wonder if it can simply roll those in lieu of the salt.
It must be. It's the first time we've even seen Embro in Chaos so far.
Yeah. I mean, no, but yeah.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Friends, dost thou have a mirror for that side?
He's on it.
Is Curtis not streaming? He is live. His Discord broke. Head Chef Mikey, thank you dude for the 36-month resub. Thanks, buddy. No. Accidentally scolded at Venomous to a PVM or died, lost my fire cape for defender. Any way to get it back? Nope, they're gone, man. F in the chat, you died over level 30 wilderness. That's what happens when you bring untradables and risk them, my man. I'm pretty sure they disappear. However, there's this thing called PvP Scold Prevention, and if you have that checked, you literally cannot get scolded against another player. So if you don't want to get scolded next time, you should consider turning that on. Have a nice day. Good luck next time, bro. Unfortunate, really. Big F in the chat. My keyboard is malfunctioning and registering multiple keys. Are you gonna get banned for that? No. A likely story, I know, right? It's true, just look at what I'm saying. Then why did your R write 3 R's instead of 4? Or 2? When everything else is doubled or quadrupled, why is that one just 3 there, huh? Because it's fake! Ban him just in case. Ask questions later. That's the right answer, man. Get rid of him. Something's fishy, man. He's taking a lot of balls to the face there. Faux, do you think sailing equals failing? Be honest? No, I think it's going to be a massively successful update, my man. Do we know if the marlin fish will be fishable at 86 per the skill guide or 91 per the blog? Don't know.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Barack, thanks for the 27 months, my man. No idea, my brother.
Vent.
Yeah, just go ahead and type out every time. With Invo, this is a 300. Hello? Okay, extra Slinky, it's fine, man. Nothing's wrong with it, but also, like, ain't that serious, bro. Forgot he doesn't read kick chat? I do. I just don't read out loud everything that goes into the chat, because that would be ridiculous. And a blood shirts from buyers. Now I'm at 5,300 pickpockets. $3,500 elves, only one seed? Damn. Gonna push it so Curtis doesn't have to stress, just in case. Gap or no? Nah, there's no reason for hardcores to run gap. Especially in a group. Zero reason for group hardcore to run it. Alright, I kept my second salt half. If I went life the first time, I could go chaos this time. Oh yeah, that's nice. I'll just do that. Let's go. Do I use Runelight? I do. Have you seen Joker Spoon Voidwaker? Did not see that. Pretty cool. What's my favorite RuneScape moneymaker? I'm an Iron Man dude. I don't really care about moneymakers. I don't keep up with moneymakers. I play Iron Man mode. I win Guild games once per decade, and that earns me about 18 bill, and then I ignore everything else. Or get second place, rather. Good strategy, man. It's a winning strategy right there. Spoilers? Can't spoil something that happened over a year ago, bro. For the upcoming season, obviously, I'm not in the upcoming season. I've been very, very clear about that for almost a year straight. Not a spoiler, because you haven't heard that, sir. You haven't tuned in a while? Yes, you have. I see you here all the time. Never mind. You haven't been here since... I've been here about once a month, I guess, huh? Alright, fair enough. Come here more often. Be a pal. I know you want to be in the new season? The filming just takes too long for me, man. It's tough for me to find the time for it with 2 kids. My schedule outside of my streaming hours is not as flexible as it used to be. Used to be easy for me to, you know, if filming went late or went over or whatever else like that, that was not a big deal. Nowadays, filming goes over, like, I need to take my kid to the doctor or something like that. Like, I can't do that, you know? So it would end up causing too many issues with me causing other people to not be able to hit filming. So, just decided to not do it anymore. Can I get unbanned on Twitch? Give me your Twitch name, man. Aha, didn't get treated by someone else this time. Copes. Alright, I'll take a look after this run, man. Yeah, you're not banned on Twitch, bro. Looks like you haven't been banned on Twitch in a very long time. You were unbanned. I approved your unbanned request in 2022. So, yeah, not my fault that you didn't go take a look at it. You were banned for a whole 1 day. Literally 1 day. You got banned on 10/19/2022. You got unbanned on 10/20/2022. I should just reban you for being a yapper. Yapping for no reason. Dramatic. Bad as ass. He unfollowed me because of it as well. You're done for, buddy. Every time I try to watch, it says you're not allowed to view the stream. Maybe you're blocked. But when you're blocked, you should still be able to view it. So I don't know what would cause that, honestly, man. But you're not banned. You haven't been banned since 2022. Give me a sec again, man. Let me check after this. No insanity. The fact that you have to ask, sir. Lagging, like server lag during Insanity is very, very likely, more likely than almost any other invocation, to wipe our entire team. Could cause all three of us to die very quickly, so it's not really worth running. Yeah, like legitimately, like if we ran Insanity, there's, you know, it's a non-zero chance for sure that like we just end up getting absolutely wiped for the last 3 lives all in one go. If it's not on Insanity, we likely tank long enough to be teleported out from our crystals, but it just makes that crystal much less likely to go off if Insanity's on because the timer increases so much. It's just not worth. That's why we run Walk the Path for the 50 invo instead.
Thanks for the content today. Best of luck to you and the lads on your yarn/tour grinds.
Thank you, brother.
Appreciate the replies to a few of my questions too. Have a good one, sir.
Yo, thank you, Lloyd. You're very welcome, man, and I appreciate the 8. Nice and clean. Sorry, poor timing on my part. Oh, it's all good, man. We didn't take any damage. We still heard it all. Okay, follow Curtis. He can't spoil it for us.
Exactly. Regardless of the loot, good luck on Yama afterwards. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Enjoy your day. Come on. It's white.
It's a white light.
Sad.
With a cash? Hang on.
Milkers get white. I honestly wish that they would just like
deaths. Why even give me one?
look at the chest as we run in. I'm sick of the zoom in stuff. I've been sick of it for a long time. I didn't even like it on Farmers V2, but they like doing it, so we just keep doing it. But I would prefer to just have it zoomed out. I think it's really hype to just see the purple on the way in, like running in. Okay. Rory's taken off, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, but let me check out what's going on with Kobe's. Kobe's, I don't know why the stream's not showing to you. It looks like you dropped by in 2024 and said, dang, I wish I could see the stream. You're not blocked. You're not restricted. You're not monitored. You're not banned. I'm gonna block you and unblock you, and hopefully that'll fix it. I think that's fixed it for people in the past. No idea why you can't see it though, because like you've come in 2 times since then, and based on your chat history, you looked like you could see it then, you know? Because like 2 days after you got unbanned, you came in the chat and said, "Thanks for the unban, sorry for the joke, glad I could still be in the chat." Or thanks, there we go. I'll be right back. Arrogant streamer not reading Kick chat, shameless. You gotta go back to Kick now, man, for being arrogant. Tell Curtis, it's probably not a good idea for us to Yama if we can't voice together. Kinda need to be able to communicate. Hey! Thank you, Dank, for the YouTube membership, man. Might have the same situation on Twitch, says I'm blocked there. Weren't you in the stream earlier today, man? I thought you like dropped a sub or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, you are blocked on Twitch. You got banned in 2024 and unbanned in 2024. And honestly, I don't even know why you got banned. You know what you got banned for? Do you think Varlamore will drastically change Iron Man progression meta? Banned. Actually, that was your last message, but you got banned 3 minutes after that. For, like, nothing associated. Probably just, like, randomly, like, went across your name or something on accident. I don't know. I don't know. No, because he didn't get unbanned until a month later. Anyways, you should be saved now. I think you're good. Ban him again. No. Okay, I think I know why I banned you. I looked you up in a couple other chats and you said the exact same thing at the exact same time. I was probably just annoyed with the chat hopping. I don't know. That's all I can come up with. You got banned in Forsen's chat last night? Okay, thanks for sharing, bro. Curtis thinks we're going. He's gearing up for Yama. He didn't see my message. Okay. Let Curtis know. It's just not really a good idea for us to do Yama if we can't talk to each other. You know what I mean? Like that could just turn out really poorly. Since his Discord's not working, we're gonna go do something else. Let's go back to Zora a bit. Let's go melee Zora a bit. Let's see if we can break the dry streak there. But we'll keep Yama on pause unless Curtis's Discord comes back up, because I'm not liking the idea of, like, you know, getting meatballed, or him getting meatballed because one of us hits it too early and can't call it out when we should call for a telly, you know? Risky stuff. Risky stuff. You're banned from Lake, XQC, and Forsen's chat? Yeah, it's not really something to flex, man. If you're banned in that many chats, like, it makes me want to ban you here because I just feel like you're probably not a good person, you know what I mean? Wait, no, never mind. I wanted to see what you were banned in Lake's chat for, because I'm a mod there. And you typed, interesting, smiley face. And then 1 minute later, you typed, alright. And then Lake banned you and denied your unbanned request. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, man. You just seem like a bad person. He died after I said that. He literally wiped his hardcore. Oh no. Well, alright, let's go grab a blessing. Good ban, to be honest. That's funny. Wait, now he's trying to get me killed. Let's see. Zoratelli's Crystal. What's it called? Telecrystal. Where's my damn telecrystal? Escape crystal. Right. Be careful, bro. Zora's no pushover. He took out a hardcore streamer this week, man. Edicom yesterday, Venator Butch of Vernic Treads. Cool. Works for me. Are you less accurate with tier 1 CG compared to tier 2? Yes. Yeah, each upgraded armor is more accuracy. Let's get a Bow of Fades. Let's get a Crystal Halley. Let's get a Anguish. Think it'd be a cool update where you can fight Zora while sailing? Bro, what if Zora just shows up? Like, you're just sailing around, right? You're sailing through... Just imagine this, chat. Just imagine that you are a lonely Iron Man sailing across the backwater. And you're like sailing around, you're working your way through all of this muck, and you go like right here, and then you hear... And like the screen like fades out in like a spiral form, and then Zora pops up like it's a freaking Pokemon fight. Stop giving Husky ideas. And it doesn't let you run away. Who leaked it? Who leaked it? You're throwing your Master Ball? Dead man breaches in the middle of the ocean. You just see Krill Setzeroth like drowning. Oh man. Dude, how badass would dead man mode be if there's a breach that shows up, but it only shows up on the Crown Jewel Island? Only the people that can dock here can go to the breach, and they have to like find it. Like they're not. I mean, I guess it does like, you know, say where it is, but like you're gonna need level 64 sailing to get to it, and then you gotta sail to it. Man, there's some cool things that could be done, man. Hang on, let's go get some death runes. We need death charge. Like serpents in Valheim. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, man. Zora could definitely chase you like serpents in Valheim. Who's gonna be the first person to smuggle a boat on land? Oh, you know, Sea Engineer is somehow gonna have like this animation. You know, like how he does the demonic gorilla thing. He's gonna have this animation, and it's just like his raft, but it's like clipped halfway through his body, and he's just walking around with it. Yo. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it. Nice. TIO, there's a door over there? There is. You can actually even watch Castle Wars matches from up there. Can't see very far, but you can watch them. People used to do that back in the day. Weird bank standers did. E-daters did. Ow. Ow. What am I going for here? Zora scales, my man. Ow. Jeez. Chill. I'm in Oath Plate. You're not actually supposed to be able to hit. Can't you break down uniques for 1k scales? 20k. How many kills do you think you'll need? I don't know. Yeah, I still don't even have one purple here, man. Not one drop here. Why do I have 4 prey pots? I mean, I only need 2. Was I a sailing beta tester? No. I mean, like, everyone basically had access to sailing beta, if you remember, I think. But I did not test it. I did play around in alpha. I don't really think I did too much in beta. I was on for just a little bit. I don't have my Book of the Dead, thanks. Doesn't look like sailing research. My title never relates to what I'm gonna do at any given moment. It's just like what am I doing at some point in the day usually. What's the most important thing I'm doing? We've already done our sailing research of the day. George, thank you for the sub, brother.
Hello, testing.
Hey, easier.
It's like half loaded and stuff, but I can hear you. That's good.
Yeah, weird stuff, man.
You want to do solo stuff for now and then yammer it for?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet.
Guess he's already settled in, so wants to stay there. It's all good with me. Hazy, what's up, my man? Thank you, brother, for the 82 months. Let's get our Book of the Dead out. Let's go. Need swamp tar for sailing. 2 right you are, my brother. It's gonna be solid husk. Not even worried about it. Spooky music. Coil's a really good song, man. Yeah. No, I bopped with the Hallie. What's the driest you've gone or see someone go on the fishing trawler? I'm 230 runs in and still no angler gloves, man. Actually have to have the worst luck in the game. You thought you were drier at half that, KC? What are you missing so far? Gloves and what else? You finished it at 150? Did you get the gloves though? They're not on the collection lot because they came in later. Come on, man. Jackax, what do we ever need 12 Dragonstone bolt tips for? Who thought that was a good drop? Get him out of here. Can I run a 1 to 50 RNG from your next bank? Guess the number for 50. Oof. Plus or minus 3 for 10. Plus or minus 5 for 5. Alright. Could go for that. Could try that. My daughter's literally just jumping up and down upstairs. Oh, Swamp Tar, Zora Prep. I'm sorry, Sailing Prep. Let's see. Random number generator. Got my holiday bonus, want my 1K badge. Oh, let's see it, man. 1 to 50. One to 50. If I get the number perfectly right, 50 gifted subs. Plus or minus 3, 10 gifted subs. Plus or minus 5, 5 gifted subs. Okay. My number is going to be 20. No, 19. Damn it. I knew I should have chosen 25. Well, that's nothing. Sorry, next time? Next time. Late on this one, so I won't do the Bofa hit. I'll just do 3 and a Halley. All bad hits. Sad. Thank you, midget. Ah, you're welcome, boss man. Thanks for watching for so many years, brother. I guess I'll stay here. Could have had another Halley hit in there and messed it up. Okay, some extra scales, that's something. You take creatine, why does it contribute to hair loss? I haven't actually read the research that links it to hair loss, but no, I don't take creatine. Too much running training, don't really want to have creatine supplementation going on right now. Not super beneficial with running. There's a lot of evidence that says that it supports it, but you know, also negatively impacts at the same time. Cry Havoc, thanks for the 43 months, man. Appreciate the prime, brother. Weighing more makes running harder. Yep. Can you look at TOA? Nothing still, man. Nothing still. Welcome back. Thanks, man. Did I go somewhere? I don't think I did. Can we kill him? We can. I'm gonna get off this world. This coast is not great for me. It's gaining traction. More podcasts. Podcasts, believe it or not, not always a great source for information. Podcasts aren't where you should be getting info from. Exactly. You can learn about stuff from it, just don't use it as your source. Look into whatever sources they're citing. Are we cooked, chat? Alright, 4 ranged hits in a row. Thanks, Jagex. Can I just hit and like finish this, please? Apparently not. What drop are we looking for here? Well, you know, we're going for some Zora scales, maybe another Serp Helm, and stocking up some Swamp Tar would be good, because I think most of us used our Swamp Tar on Herblore. So we don't really have a lot of Swamp Tar to the side for sailing, so gotta get those back up on the hardcore. That way one day we can sail the high seas together and actually have a boat that's gonna hold itself together. Switch to Bandos for more ranged defense. Nope, you stay in Oath Plate for more slash offense, Cinnabon. Did they add melee defense? That's true. I don't think Zora has slash defense, just a very high defense level, right? Or is it the other way around? I forget. Not a bad shot on Bandos then. I think you're right. Well, yeah, I did tank 4 hits in a row. You can highlight snakelings in red and blue? Yep, I'm aware. Thanks, Clay. You can also play the game without it looking like a DDR screen. What? No NPC indicator? Brother, what do I need NPC indicator for? He's right there. I don't need the box to tell me he's just there, man. And then he's gonna go somewhere else, and you just click on where he goes to. It's just, there's only one of them. Which player is sitting here like, where's Zora? You just click on the big ass Zora in the water. What do you mean NPC indicator? Where's your Zora pattern plugin, sir? How do I still not have any uniques, man? Come on, dude. Paul, why is it a DPS upgrade to spec right as she's going away? If you spec at the very beginning, it's a 7-tick weapon, so you spec and then you have 6 more ticks so you can't do anything, right? So you get fewer hits overall. If you use a more optimal weapon, you can get a lot of hits, and then basically you use that 1 tick to spec, and then the downtime is the change during animation and location anyways, so you're not really costing yourself those ticks, those extra ticks. You're using Zora's animation change and location change to soak up that dead time. So like I've got 1 tick available left there that I can hit during. Just that 1 tick. And then bam, look, I can Halley right away again when Zora pops up. Because that animation to drop and then show back up just takes a long time. Good question though. Sailing, we're doing 99 sailing on my main maxed Iron Man. For now, maxed Iron Man. Once we get 99 on it, we'll probably be back on the farmers after that. League and Gridmaster makes me wish there wasn't a 50 damage cap. Yeah, I've always found it very, like, nonsensical that there's a 50 damage cap on this boss. It was kind of like a, I feel like it was like a Band-Aid fix for Tebow being too strong. It changes the stats of the boss, you know? Add defense? I know, exactly. Always been an odd one to me. Remember the live stream where Kieran showed off the bow hitting like 80s on Bandos? I don't remember that, no. But I do remember people using T-bow for a short amount of time at Bandos. But I don't think the fix there was to put a max hit on, you know, max hit cap on Bandos, was it? It was to change Bandos' stats. Which I feel like that's logical. 50 damage cap, I just don't see how that makes sense as the fix. That version T-bow didn't last long. Yeah, no, it didn't last long. Agree with you for what it's worth. Yeah. Back in my day, that used to be like 100 magic logs and 10 runite ore. They took everything from us, man. They changed 100 magic logs to 35 U's. What a slap in the face. Rip Money Snake? You know, surprisingly, it didn't take too long for the Money Snake to be just as much money per hour as it was before that update. Was it me that tweeted Mod Ash? It was. It was. We started hearing rumors that it was going to get nerfed, so I tweeted Mod Ash. Hey Ash. Is there going to be a nerf on Zora? Like, just kind of curious. And he messages me back, tweets me back for everyone to read. Nope, no planned nerfs on Zora. The next fucking morning, nerfed the shit out of it. Nerfed the shit out of it. Like, changed the 100 raw sharks to 35 mana rays, 100 magic logs to 35 U logs, 10 runite ore to 2 runite ore, like 30 dragon bones to 12 dragon bones. I mean, like 100 mahogany planks to 50 mahogany logs. They nerfed the shit out of it. The next morning, after Ash told me, nope, no plans for it. He said he didn't want to cause a panic in the market, so he couldn't tell me the right answer. So instead, he lied to me. He could have just said nothing, and he lied to me. I wanted to go farm it a little bit on my Iron Man before they nerfed the shit out of it. I was a player at the time, got to do 600 pre-nerfs on my Iron. Curtis, I think, had already finished 10,000 on his Iron Man at that stage. He was done with it. Back then, 10,000 Zora was the route to maxing. Because it was so OP on the drop table. Set you up really well. Back when Curtis just did Zora and Corp. Yep. Yeah, I think it was mostly for the pure essence. "48-second kill on that one, not bad. "100 mahogany planks." Oh, dude. The Zora table used to be nuts, man. There used to be, I think, a 50 and then maybe a 40 and then, or a 50 and then a 12 and then like maybe a 40 after that. And then a 4. That was like the Zora tele drops went in that kind of order. It was like 50 at first, and then it was like 12, and then it was like 40. And they put it back up, and then they nerfed it to 4. Left it there. Tellies went from like 200 GP each to like 40,000 each. Someone out there made billions off of tellies? Nah, even worse, bro. There's a Reddit post on some guy that sold all of his tellies like right before that update. And he had an insane amount, like 200,000 or something. He sold them all for like 200 GP each. Right before they went to 40,000. Probably kills it, might as well just finish it. Let's see. He sold 411,000 teleports at 101 GP each. The RuneScape of Bitcoin. For 11,000, and then they went to like 40k after that. Would have been 16.5 bill. Instead, he got 41 mil off of it. Let me see. That was when? That says it was 2015 is when he sold that. In January of 2015, it was changed from 50 teleports to 20. And then in October of 2015, it was changed from 20 to 1. And then June of 2017, changed from 1 to 4. So they went mega price when it got changed down to 1 teleport. He sold at 101 GP in 2015, right around here-ish, right? October 2015. And then they peaked at 55k each. Could have turned 41 mil into 20 bill. Crazy. Yep, fun times. Yep, fun times. That's a whole story, man. Editor, just note that you might have to go back to where I showed the Reddit post on the teleport number. Got you. Just a sec, chat. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. That's not this. I'm sick of Spindrift. Okay. The hell? Why is Firecape talking shit to me? Chat, my wife's gotten into making sourdough bread. I approve of this. Good. It's good. Maybe. I would imagine there's a large amount of people here that have significant others, or have had significant others, that have gotten into the sourdough bread craze. Pretzel bites. Oh, that's a good one. I'll ask her about that. S'more loaf? Whoa. Did she name the starter? Nope. I asked her about that. I said some people in my stream name their starters, and she said that's dumb. So, sorry. An entire loaf in 2 to 3 days? Yeah, that's us right now, man. That's us right now. But it's good, dude. Harvesting super hot peppers. Ooh, nice. Roommate just got into making bread or donuts. Bread or donuts? Or like bread and donuts? That sounds pretty good, man. Sounds pretty good. Still got weird cough going on today. What are you looking for at the snake? Well, honestly, anything. So I have nothing so far, but I'm trying to earn the team some more scales, man. We don't have a lot of scales, and we do still periodically use the blowpipe and the serp visage. So since we were almost out of them, Curtis said we're down to just a few thousand. I said I'd come work on some. You know, I've got I'm in a good position right now to farm Zora, because not only do I have a, you know, proper build for it, but I also have a proper system for it. And you guys too can have a proper system to farm Zora on your old school RuneScape Ironman accounts with a Starforge system PC. Exclamation Starforge in the chat. You can check out their Black Friday sale, which is site-wide, and it's going on right now. Save up to $1,000 off of select PCs. Don't say I knew it. You could. No one knew that was coming. But really, guys, you can check out everything that Starforge has to offer. They've got a lot of really custom, very unique designed PCs, including the old school RuneScape PC case. Comes with 12 months of membership, comes with you know, a piece of wall art and a massive desk mat. And if you're not familiar with the desk mats, hang on. This is what they look like. Now, I'm gonna have to talk to Starforge to get them to, you know, come out with a newer one that has the sailing map. But this is the size of the desk mats. This is the size of them. It's huge. It's massive. It's large. Like, it's insane. You know, you might have a desk that's too small for it. If you guys want to check these out, they've got a lot of cool ones. Old school RuneScape map without the sailing stuff, of course. I've got the Drainer Village scene on mine. They've got like 6 different or 8 different designs. So you can check them out on the Starforge Systems website. Exclamation Starforge in the chat. We'll link it to you. It should be starforgepc.com/faux. If you want to go there on your own. Outdated map. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can pick up the desk mats here. You can pick up the wall art there. You can pick up the gaming PCs up here. The limited editions are their custom design ones. The Creator series are extremely powerful systems. The Enthusiast series is kind of like middle ground. Like if you're a creator around my size, or, you know, a gaming enthusiast that plays a lot of really intense games, like graphically intense games, so you might want to look at that one. The Core series on the left there is their entry mode PCs. They're entry-level PCs, a lot to choose from there. And they've got a lot more that, that they offer as well. They offer, peripherals and cases and accessories. And, you can buy just the case yourself if you want to build your own PC. But, you let them build it, and then you get their guarantees, 2-year parts and labor warranty, all that kind of stuff. So if you guys want to check out Starforge, please do so. Exclamation Starforge in the chat. You could check out their site-wide Black Friday sale that's already going on now. You can check it out on their website. Big love, Starforge. Thanks for sponsoring the stream, boys. The map's already outdated. Honestly, that map's been out for a long time. They've offered that PC for quite some time now. By one of their cases, support is absolutely stellar. I'm a huge fan now. Yeah, they got awesome support, dude. All right, let's go. Isn't Starforge owned by Miskiff? I don't believe he has any ownership in Starforge systems. I think he's actually completely parted ways or been let go from or separated from OTK for a while now. Can't say I know for sure, but pretty sure that's the case. Case, get it? Server's laggy. Yeah. Chad, how do you guys think you get the boat paints from sailing? I want to paint my boat. You think that comes from the port tasks? Like courier tasks or whatever. Am I racing the 200 mil? Oh, hell no, bro. I like going to sleep at night. I'm dying. I just inhaled spit. Help. Help, chat. Shit. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not in Zora anymore. Fuck. IRL chance. IRL chance. Whew. That made my eyes start watering. There's unnamed islands? Wait, is there really? Wait, Island of Serpents. I haven't even seen this one. Oh, up near the wilderness? Oh, I see. Yo, Empower, what's up, man? Thanks for being around for my choking hazards. A lot of salvaging spots down here. The Searing Sea. Fiend's Passage. Like these? Guess so, huh? You think we got some like revenants or something up here? Nah, it's too far to the east. There's like nothing around the wilderness. For this thing, huh? Huh. The top post on the Reddit is the scariest island. Oh gosh. Why does Fossil Island have so many weird unnamed islands around, or like yeah, just unnamed. You don't think those are going to come with the launch? Why not? You think rare fossil use cases? They're fossil shaped, are they? How so? Maybe the fossils are island shaped. Nice. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can see anything from over here. How far can we go? There's like a shipwreck on it. Skeleton. A beer bottle. A shell. So there's no mooring point or anything. Kind of see a bit of this one over here. So we can get down there. Get another load line maybe. Yeah, we might actually be able to, once we get this load line, we might be able to see a bit of this one. Come on, hit the load line. Dang, can't go any further. Nothing in the eastern or untamed sea will be released or accessible at sailing's launch. Pretty sure everything around the wilderness fossil island Mortania is unfinished. Oh, interesting. Trying to hit this load line down here. Are those skulls in the water? Yeah, actually. Whoa, creepy. I can't get to that load line over there, sadly. Huh. I don't think we could see any of the other ones. The Elf Clan crystals and portals near the sea and Prith. Can see one from the dock? Yeah, that's from the Barracuda trial that's there, man. You're talking about like north of Perif, yeah? This is all Barracuda Trial. It's the high level one. It looks like you can sail into those portals. Oh, I didn't realize that there were these on the map. Look at that. Huh. Huh. All of that, yeah, it's a big area. Is this update going to ruin the game? Maybe not. Define ruin. When did Melee Zora become the meta? When they made it to where you can Melee Zora. Is Masori F worth it? It's better than regular Masori. In classic Jagex fashion, Tears of Guthix is busted because you can't earn sailing XP yet? How does that make it busted, though? It's level 1, so you get nothing from it. It's level 1, so it's your lowest skill and you get nothing from it. No, it's grayed out. It's not released yet. It's not your skill yet. Just read, bro. Danny, what's up? Thanks for the 52 months, man.
Yo, Paul, you want to do some yumma yumma yumma?
Let's get it.
All right. I will iron horn.
Sounds good. Did the one get added to your total level? Nope, because it's not your skill yet. I think they're saying tiers don't give any experience to any skill because the one is counted as lowest. Oh, I see. I see. That makes more sense. Sorry for not understanding that. I gotcha. Get out of the stars! Oh, I've already got a dewormer. Never mind. Worms. 479 worms going in the storage. Big. Put a lot in there lately. Wonder if Tears of Guthix will work day 1 of sailing. It will not work day 1 of sailing, man. It will be a while before Tears and Lamps are able to be used on sailing. Have we tried Group Corp with horns yet? No, we haven't with horns. Would be nice though, huh? How's the summer pie stock looking? Hopefully you guys finish out before needing more or Jill levels. I mean, it would take me about 30 minutes to get the Jill level, man, so it's not that big of a deal. But we probably have several hundred summer pies.
All right, let's bring it home.
Let's bring it home. I think I forgot the heart though.
That's all good.
Where are you going, Curtis? I don't think I've actually done too much Yama with Curtis so far. Did a good amount, I guess, with him. I guess I had done the least amount with Rory, but him and I have kind of caught up lately. Good timing. There's Githix worked no issue for you. Got a Jill XP. Maybe it was doing that earlier today and they hot fixed it after some people started having issues. Could be. Where's my snap, Jagex? Thank you. Place is so much cozier when you can hear the snap, man. Not sure which one of those void flares Curtis usually takes. think I'll start taking the back one and see what happens. Works for me. There is a warning that says you won't get sailing XP for it. Good of Jagex to add that. Tears of Godlix worked for you on Wednesday. You got prayer XP. Prayer is your lowest skill? Huh. That's interesting to me. $160K to max. Oh wow. You get to max twice. At least you're gonna max first. Better than like missing it by a level, you know? No, Yama. Dodge that. Yeah, what's up, Piggy? You're welcome, buddy. Damn flames.
Paul, do you know what an eaglet is? Denise is asking.
A what?
An eaglet. Eagle with a T in front of it or something.
I do not.
No, we do not know.
I can't hear Denise, but I can probably tell that she's saying something about me being American, but not even knowing what an eaglet is.
Honestly, she brushed it off. I think you're in the clear, mate. Americanized, saved.
It's a baby eagle? Nah, it's called a baby eagle. Slow DPS on this one, man. So slow second round of orbs. Not even rewarded. Going bank up.
Okay.
Good first trip though. That was like 4 kills. Phineas and Ferb. Is that the Perry the Platypus thing? It is. Aha. Nice. Perry the Platypus. Hilarious. Any clip of that. I've never seen Phineas and Ferb, but my wife and I have literally watched, like, compilations of Perry the Platypus things. That's just funny. Howdy, what's going on, Andy? How you doing, man? Just got off work, mommy. Nice. Got a heart if you want it.
Would you like it back or should I keep it?
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Unique this trip? It would be nice, man. It's been a long time. Haven't seen a drop at Yama in a week in my groups. I think I've done Yama with every farmer this week. So what do you mean I'm the problem? I'm here trying. I'm working my ass off to get a drop over here. Have I seen Disco's log? I've heard about it. About time for another Curtis bet. He's had 3 here, apparently. What's missing to close out Yama? 1 helmet or 1 chest plate. We've been going for this one last item for about 2 weeks. No luck. Hang on, let me recover. So many of the shards to make the one you don't get? Brother, we almost have the shards to make both of them. That's how dry we are. We're at like 50 shards going for one of these 2 pieces. Now we're like 800 shards more than where we were when we started. So we're pretty dry on this. We're getting pretty damn close to being able to make both. Not quite there yet, but we're getting pretty damn close. Yeah, we started out really, really lucky. We've just been very unlucky for the last while here. Definitely started awesome. Good luck, champ. Do you need the helm or the body? Yes, either one. All right, we have a food. All right, come on, 359. Dossie. Got a bank. Stonefly not viable for you guys. Stonefly is more punishing if you make a mistake. This is less punishing if you make a mistake. This is better for hardcore. Recently published a new Runelight plugin I thought you might find useful. It automatically saves clips using OBS replay buffer similar to screenshots. That's pretty cool, man. I'm not very interested in it myself, but I think it's a pretty cool idea for a plugin. Shard acquisition. Would you do it if you got an Oathblade acquisition contract? Isn't that like one of the hardest contracts to do? It is? Then no, I would not end up doing that, no. You can die easily? Yeah, probably not a good idea for hardcore then. Doesn't sound like a great idea. I'm running all the way around this thing while Curtis Telly's back. I'm running cause I forgot a summer pie.
Yeah. I'm gonna munch me summer pie. Yum, 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 yum.
Wait, he's not in here. Get your ass back here. Chad, who plays Thursday Night Football tonight? Broncos Raiders? Ah, Broncos Raiders. Oh, that's the game Mammal's going to. Chad, if you watch the game, maybe you can find Mammal in the crowd. He's going to be in front row seats somewhere. I think that's what someone said. I'm going to find Mammal tonight. That was definitely a my bad moment. Okay, another Yammer. Another kill coming up. Another definite moment of good loot. Never bad loot. Not these guys. Nope. It's gonna be glorious when we finish this place. Takes up a lot of our time right now. Hey, teleports. Good, good. It's a big wall. Could you imagine a slash Fang with Oathplate? I feel like you wouldn't really need it though, man, because like Fang's already so accurate, you know? So I think you would want to wear like Torva, something high damage instead. Just don't know that it would be good, you know? How many pieces of Oathplate are the farmers at? 13. Pretty sure. Is that right? 13? No, 14. 14 pieces of Oathplate. Do you think the next armor set is going to be stab focused? I would say almost certainly. So naturally, Jagex will end up releasing like Lizard Bane or something instead. Does that mean only one more piece is needed for the team? Yep, that's been the case for almost 2 weeks now. If not more, honestly. We've been going for this for a while. Boss doesn't want to put out loot anymore. Close on shards. We're missing 2 pieces, a helmet and a chest plate. We have the shards for one of those pieces. We're more than halfway to the shards for the other piece. So if we just get either of those pieces as a drop, we can be done. Because we can make the other one. Why mage phase 3 instead of donut fly? Hardcore. Ooh. We just still chill anyways? Yeah. And it's just like, typically the answer is we have somewhere to the tune of like 1600 Yama KC with no deaths doing this method. We should probably just keep doing this method, you know, it's working. Will Donut Fly shave off a few seconds from the kills? Sure. Is it worth the added risk? Probably not. Any TOB drops yet? Nah, but we've only done the 1 kill. We're doing more next week. Mammal's not here this week, so we're pausing for him. Once we get our first purple, though, we'll start probably working down into 3-man groups for it. Instead of always only ever doing it with 4, like we've done in the past. Because 3-man, I think, is technically slightly safer anyways. Good luck 1 KC side. Like I said, we've already done KC. No purple yet, but we'll do more next week. Hopefully early scythe, yeah. Trying to learn Wave 6 Doom. I've learned I'm dog shit at old school. Hey, if you're doing Doom at all, you're up there, man. You're doing alright. Drops ball tips? Yeah, average, it's quite a rare drop. Average is like maybe overall 1 per KC. I've got 442 bolt tips in 362 KC. A bit over 1. At 180 and none? Well, like I said, it's quite a rare drop. It's probably like a 1 in 64 or so, if I had to guess. One in 95.11. There you go. The nerd. Thank you for the 75 months, man. Appreciate you, big guy. What's going on, my man? It's a big sub. Big sub. Range, right? Yeah. Any fun sailing discoveries today? Went and like searched through YouTube until I found a video on someone doing 2-tick salvaging, which is really a 4-tick method, so it's not actually quite difficult. It's a 4-tick method that gives you a double roll, so effectively 2-tick. Because I wanted to see how easy it is to do. It's actually mega easy to do. So, that was most of the research this morning, was making sure I know how to do 2-tick salvaging, because I feel like that's going to be quite a good method. For especially the early levels. Oh, it's plate helmet. Damn it. Shards. Are you going to use anima bark vouchers or just drop like 100 mil on planks? Well, I don't think that we're going to need as many planks as a lot of people think we're going to need. Like, I don't think the bulk of your leveling is going to come from rosewood planks, personally. That being said, I am saving up anima bark for sailing. Yeah, exactly. It's not construction, so the leveling methods are not going to be making stuff with rosewood planks over and over, I don't think. And you can tell it's not going to be that way, because they cost something like 7,500 GP each, or whatever to make. I don't know why people got the impression you're just building boats over and over. Exactly. Yeah, it's just not going to be the case. What about boat food, though? Mahogany planks? Probably be fine for a while. Need to catch up on all this sailing prep? Watch my recent YouTube videos, my dude. Teach you a little bit about it. We dive in a little bit each morning to learn something new on it, basically. And this today is to stand back and see with the judge. Yeah, I'm working on my speedrun like 30 minutes a day right now. Only speedrun attempt I'm really going to send anymore. And I'm quite annoyed by it already. Had good luck on Yama. But I haven't really had good luck in other places so far. Your last stand abusing? Yes, it's a last stand abuse tech. I got a 3kc Yama drop early on. Like, basically front-loaded Yama as my boss. First boss. Before everything else. Got a 3kc drop. That's like the dream for a speedrun. But I'm going dry everywhere else. Like, I was... Early on, I was 30kc for my Mossy Key. Spent more time going for a Mossy Key than I did at Yama. And... 3kc at Barrows, which is not terrible. Sniped a purple on my alt account at Huey. Had to go 6kc Huey solos. Hoping that Vorkath turns out okay. 30kc Mammoths in the Wilderness for a seed. If Vorkath turns out okay, we'll be fine. Fun anyways though. Last Stand Abuse tech is kind of fun on the speedrun, honestly. That being said, unfortunately, I need to learn how to solo Mystics to chin them. And apparently the solo setup Mystics method is quite difficult. And you need like a ton of accounts for it. I think you need minimum 4 accounts for it, in addition to the one you're boosting. Which I think I have, luckily. Because I've beaten Gridmaster 4 times. But I gotta get it done before those memberships run out, I think. Actually, some of them might have already done so. Tell you though, I'm already bored with crafting emeralds with banknote as I do other things. Quite annoying. Vorkath kills are insanely fast. Yeah, they should be like 25-second kills. So that should be good regardless. I think for the most part, every time I should get Vorkath down before the first freeze. Because I have rune darts that I got from Ninja Implings. I took the extra time to get that. And then I also have Rigor, which I got from my Chambers of Zarek boost. So I have Rigor going into Vorkath instead of getting it from Vorkath. So that'd be big. Funny enough, I boosted that from my main. That Chambers run. Got Rigor, you know, Dex Price Scroll on the speedrun account, which is pretty good. I got a T-bow on my main. So now my main has 2 T-bows. For the chains used in the chain slot, do you think the chains in the Myrick hideout are going to be used? There's a video that shows the chains. I want to say it's Travag's. You can at least go look to see if it's the same sprite. That might give you an idea. Trying to pre-stock up on some chains, bro, from that box. I like the thought. Not gonna lie. How dry must we go, Curtis?
I mean, I'm at 7:39 now. Shoot. Disgusting. We gotta be like 100 shards off actually making it now, though.
Yeah, it's gotta be close. I don't know. Our shard luck has not been good lately, so I'd imagine we might be like 130 to 150 ish.
Think so, yeah. If we crush all the legs, kind of want to save that 210 mil though. So I'm hoping we land this thing.
Yeah. Man, Curtis, more money than anyone on Iron Man, wants to save his 40 mil split. Okay, both of those dead. Yeah, oh, thank you, HSK. Where did we take Meatball last time? It was first, apparently. That is a lot of luck, brother. Hit the boss. Why can't we hit? More money. Okay, just don't take too much damage on this one. We'll be alright. Are you guys not doing Donut Fly? Is it too dangerous? We don't want to. That's why we're not doing Donut Fly. There's no hidden meaning behind it. If we wanted to do it, we would do it. We decided we don't want to do it, so we're not doing it. Thanks for asking. What a novel concept. You know, innovators, the farmers. Doing what we feel like. Oh, I hit that too early. We gotta go to the other one. That might go... Okay.
Nice.
Don't really want to leave those up right there. Ah, I knew I was going to run right into that. Okay, that's alright. No food for the last phase, but we should be okay. Just pay attention. What was the last thing? It was blue at the bottom, meaning it was red before that, which means it is range prey here. Please, 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 please. Oath plate shards.
Money trip, dude.
Dude, I've made so much money today here. I gotta bank.
I guess.
I've gotten like 4 Onyx Bolt drops today.
Holy.
Plus 2 mil, man.
Alk agility is on the menu for your shortcut.
Yeah. I keep putting out the shortcut because we're like 1 drop away. We've been 1 drop away for like 400 combined kills.
I know. It's been a bit of milk on this last drop, as it always is.
How many shards for 1 piece? 450? And we have... I don't even know how many. I don't know how many of these take each. 9 is one piece? Okay. Yeah, so we still need a lot for another one. Well, we have... What do we have? 177 shards in there? Is that what that was? Did anyone see? 117, 177, something like that? What's up, 7? Yeah, we tend to start our day with sailing theory craft type stuff before we get into farmers content. Oof. Don't yawn right now, bro. Gonna meatball Curtis. Oath plate body. Come on. Bad drop. It's really bad drop. I can't stop yawning, chat. The repetitive Yama music's killing me, dude. Oh, I hit that. Yawn and nuke. Dude, I yawned right before the meatball last kill. Could have happened, man. Get him killed, blame it on the yawn. Be a savage hardcore death clip, man. It's kind of the kind of death clip you just never live down, man. So that does it PK your friends? Nah, if it hits him, it PKs him, bro. Oh, stop. Do it. Bonked. Sorry. Shit. Glad you hit that.
I got you. Gotta go red now, though.
Yeah, but we'll push the phase.
Oh, yes, 30%. Whoosh.
I was snoozing on that one, man. Too much talk about yawning. Lock in. I know, like, everything was wrong on that, man. You know, had my mark of darkness down, so we didn't kill the orb in time. Red when I should have blued. Slacking. Is my mark active? Yeah, it is now, man. Wasn't before. Pizza's when I should have french fried. Speaking of pizza, man. We started doing pizza and movie night on Fridays. My daughter's a big fan. This Friday, tomorrow. The movie is Cars. It's gonna be good. Not sure if it's known or been mentioned. Wouldn't Tears of Gothic skyrocket you to 30 sailing? Right, everyone in the chat today thinks they're some sailing mega genius by talking about Tears of Gothic. You're the 15th person to mention it in the last 3 hours. No, it doesn't work. Fire runes look sad. They do. Oh, you're already in there.
I'm sneaky with it. I come down that chain, mate, like fireman pole.
Sitting here like, man, that guy's taking a long time to bank.
Man, this guy's gotta go around the whole place.
Even better, Tears of Gothic has a pop-up that says, no, it won't work for sailing. I know, man. Because there's been a lot of people trying. Thinking they're beating the system. But it should work after you complete Pandemonium after release? I would think not. I think they probably have it to where anything that boosts your experience like that early on is going to be inaccessible for sailing. Like, will not yield sailing experience for the first while. That's my guess. Yeah, I would say minimum 2 months in for the XP embargoes, yeah. In RS3, none of them work for 6 months. Damn. Can't believe you can't buy experience for 6 months. In RS3 of all places. Waiting for someone to be like, oh no, you can buy it, you just can't use other lamps. Can't buy XP anymore in RS3, that's where you're wrong, buddy. You most definitely can purchase bonus XP once they change all this. What's up, Daddy Juice? How we doing, bro? How's your Thursday going, boss man? What was the vote for? They're removing direct purchasable experience, so like you can't like do the spins for an XP lamp now. But you will literally be able to just buy bonus experience, but you still have to go, like, for the bonus XP, say I'm at 13.3 mil and I have 100k bonus XP, I have to go get 100k XP to get an extra 100k XP, basically. I have to go train strength for 100k, and for getting that 100k, I'll actually get 200k. That's kind of like how it works. So they are going to give you the ability to continue to buy that. Still forces you to engage with the skill, play the game the right way, you just get it done twice as fast. Is it annoying? Yes. Should they do it? No. Do they want money? Yes. That's lame? I agree. I fully agree, man. I fully agree that it's lame. Yeah, I don't really understand the Proteans, but I've heard that those are kind of... they kind of broke the game. I don't know what they did, though. They were usable items to do skilling actions for XP without using resources. So you like buy that and then like make a bunch of overloads without having like the pots and torstals, or... Not the product, just the XP. Think of having 10k stackable mahogany planks in your inventory called Protean planks. 10k stackable mahogany planks. Huh. Okay, that's kind of dumb. They stacked him on slot. Wow. So you buy that, you never have to bank for an inventory of planks. You just stay at the place. So not only do you not need the resources, but it's actually literally the meta way to do it because it's the fastest. Wow, Jagex. No wonder people quit that game. Wow. That's why we play Iron Man mode, baby. Ooh, plate shards. Just a sec, Big Juice Daddy. AFK for 60 seconds. It's gonna be like 3 minutes. I'm gonna get some chocolate for the yawns. Big fix. Sometimes I forget that as an adult I could just have chocolate whenever I want. Actually, one of the hardest parts about being an adult is not having chocolate whenever you want. Today I want. How do you guys decide who completes what tasks for the bank? We're a bunch of bros, so we just kind of do whatever's going to help the team, usually. Do I like dark chocolate? I don't dislike it, but I don't prefer it. I prefer milk chocolate. Who's died the most so far? Across all of the series? Across all of the hardcore Group Ironman Farmer series, I have one death. No, I have 2 deaths. Curtis has 1. Denise has 1. Brody has 0. Mammal has 7. Sometimes when I think about me having 2 deaths, it ain't that bad. To be fair to Mammal, one of those 7 was a DDoS. True. True. He's done quite well this series, though, man. The man's holding strong this series. Do you have any YouTube videos of the group's progress? Well, I release a daily highlight video every day on my YouTube channel. One for every stream that I have. And that means I've got farmers content from myself going back since August, I think. Maybe July. I think August, since August. Mammal has a series that's gone back since the beginning of the farmer series back in March. You can check out my YouTube series for the daily highlights. You can check out Mammal's YouTube series every few days or so. He releases a video of all of the group's progress. Yeah. I have a VOD channel. All of my... I stream on YouTube as well, so all of my VODs are uploaded there. But I've been quite lazy lately when it comes to a VOD playlist. Like, I haven't been marking my live streams lately in the VOD playlist. I'm probably a month behind on that, so I gotta get that back up. You look a noob? Alright, thanks, man. Do I like chocolate with almonds? Not really. Not a big almond fan. Well said. Getting flamed by an NBA champ? I genuinely never realized that Channing Tatum was in the NBA. I thought it was just like a subpar actor. Chinskin, what's up? Thanks for the 19 months, man. I think it's a reference to Jason Tatum. Yo, duck, bro. Get down. Joke almost smacked you in the head as it went over your head, bro. Like, literally, you like completely missed that. Anyways, Avenger, again, man, thank you for the 58 months, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting AG1. Do you have a sincere sales pitch for me? Yep, it's a really good replacement for someone that takes a lot of different vitamins and minerals. Kind of like wraps everything up into one supplement. It's a, you know, basically a multivitamin, multi-mineral, probiotic and prebiotic all in one. Why am I using Melee? So it's kind of like your one-stop shop for everything that you need for that, you know, daily supplementation for your healthy lifestyle. And I think a lot of the feedback in the past is that a lot of people didn't like the flavor of it. So AG1 has fixed that by adding new flavors. Instead of just the OG flavor, they have tropical, berry, and one other one that I can't think of right now. It's like next to me, but I can't really look at it right now. But the tropical particularly and the berry I hear are quite good, very tasty. So if you have any sort of aversion to the taste of the original AG1, you won't have that with this. But really, it's just you know, part of that daily routine to simplify all of that, have it in one good source, and then even past that, it is whole food sourced entirely. Which means when you open it, you want to make sure you refrigerate it. You don't want to leave it out because it's whole food sourced. But it is free of, you know, GMOs, parabens, all the bad stuff. It's vegan friendly, it's gluten friendly, it's dairy free, you know. They try to make it widely accessible. It's NSF sports certified, so you're not going to, you know, you're like a college athlete or something, you're not going to pop on a drug test from it, which is quite important as well. How do you switch flavors? I still get the OG. Go probably take a look at your subscription, man. Because yeah, if you ordered the OG and you have a subscription of it, you're going to continue to get the OG. Heard it's good with OJ. I know a lot of people take it with stuff like orange juice. I just take mine with about 8 to 10 ounces of water. I don't really need anything different than that. Let's get these down. Come on, oath plate. Got a bank up. Also, AGZ is one of their newer products. It's a sleep aid, and that one is quite nice, man. That's my new go-to. Feel any noticeable improvements in areas? Better, what I would call mental health. Not the mental health in the sense of you need to talk to a therapist, but like mood. Massive mood improvements, which is very heavily studied and well known when it comes to your gut biome. Having a healthy gut biome affects your mental health quite a bit. Does a lot with the brain chemicals, if you will, without getting too much into the science behind it. But healthy gut biome is very important. That's why a lot of doctors do recommend probiotics and prebiotics. Takes a little bit of time for that to kind of like work in and kick in. You know, it takes time to kind of rebuild a healthy gut biome. But yeah, that's one of the biggest improvements that I've seen with it. I didn't bring a summer pie, man. I don't know the exact ingredients below out, but whole foods. Yes, whole foods. Proper mixture of whole foods. It's naturally sourced vitamins and minerals, rather than something cooked up in a lab. Wife says I'm skinny fat, skinny with a belly. AG1's not going to make you lose belly fat. Proper diet and exercise is going to benefit that. Blue collar diet, gas station food, and energy drinks. Sounds healthy, bro. Yo, Kairos, thank you, dude, for the 71-month Prime sub, dude. What's up, man? How are we, brother? enjoying the new battlefield. Nice. Ooh, lucky tank on that. What wave of the fight caves do you realistically believe the thermonuclear smoke devil would reach? Does he get food? Or does he have to go in raw? Let's explore both possibilities. No food, he gets to wave 16, I think. With an inventory of sharks, but assuming no prey pots, he gets to wave 37. 36. 37. 37. Swearing his face tank. Nah, I've got him doing no safe spots, just all face tanking. There's no way he kills a meleeer, it would out-heal him. Meleeers don't heal that much, man. It's a pretty low heal, and it's only every other attack if you're face tanking it. Thermi doing typeless damage at a, I think, 2-tick rate would easily out-DPS the healer. The meleeer. Now...
Ooh, what was that?
A 46 melee.
Ooh.
Arrogant boss. Does any lower stats? Thermi? Nah. Was that a sigil step? No, I did not have prey melee up and I got meleeed. Oh, you mean that they don't have nose pegs on? So they'll get lowered stats? Oh, that's actually a good point. You know, I haven't considered that. No. Oh, I did the thing again. That's fine on this one.
Yeah, it's just free waves.
We're going to want to pull him down for this one. Got to make sure we get there early on that one because of the waves. Can be dangerous. Also, our DPS sucks right now. Nah, it doesn't make that much of a difference, but good to know. Teak's better than redwoods if I'm not using tick manipulation. Teaks are better than redwoods with no tick manip, I'm almost certain. I'll say teaks are going to be like 90, 100-ish K an hour or something like that with no tick manip. Redwoods like what, 60 to 70K? Redwoods are just mega AFK, which is nice. I'll need just a slight amount of food to keep going. One should do. That works. Yep.
You buy one, you get one free. 2 for Thursday.
2 for Thursday special?
Yeah, brand new. Only on the farmers though.
The Brenda special.
Right on, brother.
There are only 3 days left in the RS3 League, and only 2 people have completed all of the tasks.
Wow.
Damn. That's
impressive, though.
Actually, I want to sit here and go, that's bad balancing, but maybe that's really good balancing.
No, because RS3, that's only a month long, right?
2 months.
Oh, 2 months?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone fast, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I thought you were only on there the other day, to be honest.
That was September
old school
15th.
people... Oh, wow, yeah. I know with old school, like, they usually finish it within, like, just over a month, right, I think?
Yeah, something like that.
Crazy. Also, 4 days until Farmers is 8 months old.
Wow.
Wholesome.
Yama's defense reset in phases? Nah. Just only spec once per phase because I want to hold some spec back. For the orbs. Not that it's needed. Also allows him to hold some spec back so we can get soul flamed each time. Either way, we like this method. Oh. Come on, big yummer. Gotta go re-up some fire runes.
All good. Do you need some more for like one more trip?
No, I've got plenty.
Okay.
I got like
didn't
3 drops of it the other day.
Chad just told me there's teleport to boat spell. I didn't realize
there
that.
is. Yep.
Oh my. I was wondering, like, if you're in a dangerous spot on, say, the hardcore, and you want to like get out of there, where does your boat go? You know, stranded. But that explains it, I guess.
I think there's also a teleboat to me spell.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Very nice.
But like these things will require, I believe, some sort of like portal focus thing. So higher level.
Oh, of course.
On your
ship.
ship.
Damn, that's gonna be hella useful, to be fair.
Yup. Sure is. Why would I hit that here? Okay, so we were discussing it a bit, and it's both unbalanced that the you know, RS3 had 2 finishers, and balance. It's balanced because, like, you know, kind of like just what they expected. You know, they made all the tasks proper for the full length of the league so people could finish right on time. But it's unbalanced in the sense that half of the RS3 population was able to finish the league.
No way you just did RS3 day like that. RS3 phone, no.
Yeah, I just lost so many RS3 followers, man.
Oh, it's game over, man. It's alright. Sailing's coming out soon. RS who?
I'm telling you,
Is
man.
that the game with no microtransactions? Damn.
Post Farmer sometime. I'm gonna go play, man. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, man. Send it. Honestly, the fact that you've mentioned it to me 3 times, I think you're gonna send it, man. Like, you're locked in now.
I'm pretty sure I will. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good man. Good man. As you should.
I want to see how much of that game I can handle without league buffs. You know what I mean?
Ooh. Are you gonna try and blind it as well for the Guzu experience?
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
Yeah, I think people like watching that.
All right, last trip of the day. Let's hope we could put something into command today, man.
One more ride.
Been working hard all day at content. Nothing. That hits. My daughter, when I went upstairs for lunch today, said, "Betta, can you put football on?" And let her know that football's not playing right now. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up watching Thursday Night Football tonight because she wants to watch some damn football. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Can I get that off in time? No, I was super slow with it.
I got you.
It's all good though. We hit it the first phase.
Yeah, that's true.
Is a crystal axe really worth it over a dragon axe? Is a dragon longsword worth it over a rune longsword? Like, it's objectively better, man. It's just, do you want to take the time to get it? For a, you know, whatever that upgrade's going to be. Kind of answer that, like, if you're a main, yeah, it's probably worth, you know, dropping the money on. And if you're an Ironman, no, you're going to spend 40 hours getting it and it's going to save you a couple hours somewhere down the line, you know? So no, in that sense, probably not worth it. If this helps you, do I have one on my Ironman? No. Do I plan on getting one? No. Man. A Dossie. Divine Severance number 9 or 10, 11, and 12. So I was watching the Great British Bake Off. What in the heck is a crumpet?
It's kind of like a bread-ish thing, but it's kind of more savory, and it looks like kind of a beehive design, where it's got that shapes in it.
Oh yeah,
There's
yeah.
like some sort of phobia for it, right?
Huh.
Of that type of shape. I don't know.
Like a hexagon?
Yeah, that kind of shape. Yeah, kind of like a waffle, but it's more smaller holes, I guess.
Hmm.
It's good though. You can put like butter on it, and I think a lot of people here put like Marmite on it, which is kind of Vegemite.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. But
What in the Australia?
quite taste. Yeah, man. Love a bit of Vegemite.
Anything that has to be described as it's an acquired taste, I just say is probably not worth tasting.
Agreed. It's one of those things where you taste for one time and you're like, nah, never again. No thanks. Like alcohol, basically. A lot of them. It's like, oh, no thanks.
Alright, Juice Daddy, last kill of the day right here.
Please, Yama. Please.
One time, man. This could be the one.
That would be very clutch. I ain't gonna lie.
Come on. Oh, oh, it could, this could be it.
Oh my gosh. The suspense.
It's Dragon Darts. It's Dragon Darts. Not a bad drop, you know, but I wish, man. All right, how many Oath Plate shards are we away? Let's check that real quick. So we need 900 to smith two things. We'd be willing to break down 3 legs, not 4, right? Because we have 8 legs total?
Yes, yes.
So I have no shards in my bank, I'm pretty sure. Let me look.
Oath Plate legs. Let me double check it's actually 50 shards.
Got 6. Yeah, it's got to be 50.
Oh yeah, it's 50. Okay, cool.
So we have 183 in the storage right now.
Right,
and then another 150, so that's 333, which puts us 117 away.
Ooh, and I've got another 12, so that's 105.
105 away. That's
like
so all we need is 2 legs.
Yeah, all that.
Damn,
we are close though.
We're close. It sucks, but hey, at this point, I feel like if we get a helmet or a plate before we finish this, I feel like we have to go for another helmet or plate to finish 5 full sets. Gotta get Denise hers too at that point.
Yeah, but she can be like the Bandos babe, and the Nate not face guard in that. Yeah, she would mind.
True, that's gonna be fire at the anglerfish.
Bandos looks cool anyway. I'm sure we can revisit if we get bored, but there'll be plenty of other stuff for us to do. I mean, we're working towards next, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just once we get these 4 out of the way, you know, we can come back down the line, but take a break from Yama. I think that's gonna be the plan.
It's just nice content to do in a duo.
Indeed. Yeah, very good duo content. It's actually you know, nice that we kind of have something that bridges that gap, because we usually like doing either solo or trio plus.
Yeah. More like this, Jagex. Keep the duo
More
stuff
like
coming.
this. Yeah, good stuff. All right, man. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for chilling today, and thanks for the run. Sorry we didn't get anything today.
Always tomorrow, man. Friday tomorrow. You know?
Always tomorrow.
Good day.
All right, guys. Hey, I'm taking off for the day. Thank you guys for chilling today. Have a good one. Like I've mentioned a few times, the beginning of the streams is usually when we talk about sailing and kind of discuss and theory craft, so make sure you catch up either on the YouTube or just, you know, be around in the mornings, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night.